drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Come on in, have a drink with us. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Come on, where's the. Uh-huh. You not, is this not working? Yeah, turn that on. Shane Dog, what's going on, buddy? Can you hear me? I don't think my audio is working. Oh, yeah, it's way down. That better? That better? Can you hear me now? Shane Dog, what's going on, buddy? There we go. That's working now. Uh-huh. How's Doris and yourself? I'm doing great. Doris is doing okay too. Freaking thanks for asking. We gotta see if we can drag her in here. See if we can drag her in here today. Don't know. Don't know what she's up to. But we'll see. Uh-huh. Uh, Send out some links. Try and get some people in here. Uh-huh. Uh, see, there we go. That how we doing over here? We got Brandon. What up, Brandon? How you doing? Cold day back home, I bet. It's pretty freaking cold here. We're waiting for what is it? When tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow. Today it's 7, okay? With the wind chill, it's -2. But tomorrow is gonna be 37. So that's gonna be a nice warm up. And Friday is supposed to be just as good. So well, tomorrow the next 3 days freaking should be nice. That'll be nice because that'll clean up the little bit of mess that's in the driveway. Uh-huh. How we doing? Yeah. All right. Yeah, looks like we're doing good. What up, Seth? We gotta continue sending out some links here. Let's see. Yeah, the rest of those will, if they come in, go over here to Messenger and send some. We'll send some over there. I know a lot of these guys are probably still at work or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see. We know it's early, especially this Tuesday thing, I mean, uh-huh. See who we can try again. Just hit a few of the basics and see who comes in from there, right? You know? Ba. Did that, did that, did that. Uh, the other head over here. You know, we'll try this anyway. Oh, oh, sure. There we go. Uh-huh. That'll work. Well, we got Steve. What up, Steve? Welcome in. Cheers. Newfound drone going on, Bill. Appreciate you guys coming over. Grandpa Kevin, what's up, my man? How you doing? We're doing pretty good over here. Uh-huh. How's the winter treating you? I don't even know where you's at right now, but cheers. Uh-huh. Let's see. We're getting uh-huh. All righty. Let's see. Did we do that? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah. Mhm. All right. How we doing? How we doing? Woody, you're too freaking early, Maynard. What? Huh? This is when I'm supposed to be here on Tuesdays, my brother. You know, bro. What up, man? Flyby school night. What? Come on, man. Right? Oh, then. Uh-huh. Did I send Woody a link? Yeah, I did. All right. I know he's probably working and all. Staying alive. Staying alive. Come on, man. Uh-huh. I am being G cab. What? What? You being G? G cab? Never heard of a G cab. What? A GQ, maybe. All right. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to tell the wife. Freaking I needed more than fishermen's friends. Now if I go over here, happy birthday, White Shane Dog. So I'm back to work. Might be up around 8 or 9 if I'm still going. All right, be I don't know. These Tuesday shows been hard to run that lately, but that's all right. Freaking, we'll see how she runs. Up to 178. There you go, dude. You keep that going, you'll have bug out money in no time, man. Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go over here first. Let me copy that. There we go. And then go in here. Uh-huh. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Hidden. How you doing, buddy? That video on the Confederate notes was pretty cool, man. Cause like I ain't never seen that many in one shot. You know what I mean? I've just seen a picture here or there of them. Freaking, that was pretty cool. I didn't know they had so many different ones. I didn't think the Confederacy was around long enough for all that. If you know what I mean. But yeah, that was pretty interesting. Yeah, Brandon, man, freaking, that's good on you, man. Freaking, right, Shane Dog? It was cool stuff. Freaking, I mean, a guy like me don't get to see that shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I mean, I used to look at a $2 bill as a special bill, you know? Uh-huh. All right, we need someone to volunteer to come up here and freaking talk to me, man. Uh-huh. You're gonna have to start doing this shit in my little workshop just so you can keep the freaking something rolling. I have other currency videos on my channel which you are welcome to check out. Yeah, dude, I check them out. YouTube puts you in front of me now. Maybe only when you put the fresh ones out, but they put you in front of me, so freaking, it makes it easier to watch. I'll tell you though, I did enjoy watching Steve SRT8, also known as Steve Straight, today melting some aluminum. It was fun. Sure, he's all live streamed out. Uh-huh. Confederate statues need to be put back up, right? They never should have been taken down. Right? Smashing that
Where are they in the house? Can I speak to them?
Hello.
hello.
Nigel?
You got audio going.
Hey.
Oh, you're on the phone, that's why.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I heard you, please.
Are you gonna
Well,
come up to that bedroom and speak to me?
you got to mute the audio on the stream or something.
Jesus.
History, that's all exactly. Someone was afraid of history. Uh-huh. There we go. Shane Dog says hello. The mud
Hi,
digging,
Shendog.
the mud dig is in the basement.
He up
No,
here
not the
now.
basement. Hi, Doris.
Oh, you at work
Hi,
still.
Madiga.
Yeah, I'm at work.
Uh-huh.
We have succeeded with the second floor, and now we are working on the first floor now.
Uh-huh. Pulling all the plaster and lats.
Oh yeah,
That's a
look at it all.
that's a messy job.
Yeah, that's so that main pile is all from upstairs,
Uh-huh.
and then we go down here. This is all downstairs. That pile is almost to the top of the window there.
Uh-huh.
We got about a dozen of these heaters here.
Funny,
To
I was
scrap.
just I was on a recycle page on YouTube, on Facebook rather. Someone was looking for some of them.
Yeah, these are all broken. These have all actually been the water left in them. It cracked them.
Yeah.
They all got big cracks and holes in them.
Yeah, they take them apart and just use the sections that are still
There's
good, you know?
another big ass jumbo pile that's in the living room.
Uh-huh.
Pile of copper pipe, wire. And that's not, we haven't even gotten to the other section.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
whole
dude.
nother that's a whole nother house on that side, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I got
Wait,
you, brother.
Wait till
I'm-
you see how fucking bad that is. And now look at, I had to cut the floor out of here, the fucking joists, because they were all rotting.
Yeah.
Even the ones going under the stairs are rotting out.
Yeah.
That's the second floor on the other side. Look at that. You can see clean through the floor, bro.
Are we going
All
down?
the joists on the second floor are shot on the other side.
Wow.
So we got it gutted, but this thing, look at that window, man. All rotted out. Bricks are falling out. There fucking moves.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, it's a brick house?
yeah, it's a brick house.
Wow, so it's got half a chance.
I wouldn't fucking count on that, man, because a lot of this brick is has seen water damage, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fucking it's eating itself away.
Yeah, well, they didn't put a lot of concrete in the mortar back then either, though.
You see that where the two fucking valleys meet right here?
Yeah.
It rotted all that out, so that's leaking down stairs here, causing all
Uh-huh.
this to rot. So it was a big house. I have found newspaper articles from 1966. The
In the
sheetrock
wall?
they used, yeah, in the wall. The
Yeah.
sheetrock that they used was from the early 80s, like we brought in 82, 83, and 84 on the dates
Well,
of the sheetrock.
yeah, they at least use screws.
Yeah.
The older drywall, they use nails every like 3 inches.
Let me take you over to the other spot. But this house, we figured was this house is over 100 years old. This is the
Okay,
next
later
side.
hidden.
So look at the floor joists, Jimmy. There are none. They're
Uh-huh.
all from here all the way
Hi,
over here.
Hidden.
They're about all rotted out in the middle. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
So what he's going to do is this entire section over here, he's going to gut everything from the basement to the ceiling, put
Yep.
some steel girders
Going
in, and make
down,
this a
Chloe.
garage. He's going to put a garage door on the front there, make it a garage with a loft above it.
Oh, cool.
Like completely just trashed.
Uh-huh.
Big heavy duty
And
cast
that
iron.
sink still in decent shape?
Yeah, that sink is still in fucking one piece.
People collect those too.
Yeah, I might save that then and put that up on the marketplace.
Hell yeah. Got any clawfoot tubs in there?
Well, there was one. Keyword was.
Yeah, you smashed it into pieces?
I did. There's
Yeah.
no fucking way you were getting that down.
Yeah, you got to flip them upside down.
It's in pieces over there in that pile.
Yeah, you flip them upside down and slide them down the stairs, dude.
Did you see the bottom of the stairs? That shit wouldn't make it.
Yeah, it would. You could have laid some plywood down. That tub ain't worth shit.
Yeah, that ain't worth jack shit. That ain't cast. But I got a fuck
Oh, it's
ton of
cast,
copper
but
parts.
it's just not.
It's not cast like the old shit.
Yeah.
Now, actually, there is. Hold on. I wonder if there is a cast in this other fucking. Because I didn't check this other fucking bathroom up here. I had to
Well,
put
that-
this up on the fucking door here and wedge it on the stairs because we had fucking punk ass local kids coming in here, getting high and fucking in here.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, like fucking 13, 14, 15-year-olds, man. Coming in here, breaking windows, getting high and fucking. Now, see, look at this one, Jimmy.
Yeah, man.
But
Yep.
it's got a rim around the bottom. It don't have the claw feet.
Yeah, I bet the claw feet is still under there.
Yeah, there's another one.
Or at least the mountain. You could probably take the feet off the other one and put it on that one.
Oh, see? Motherfucker, because the last year, this was still attached to the wall. They cut the copper pipe out of it. There's all the fucking lines. Look at
Uh-huh.
any grass or anything.
Mhm.
Fucking junkies. Oh, yeah, look at this. That wasn't like that last time.
Yeah, we're losing you.
Yeah, you losing me?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Hi, babe.
Yeah, somebody was in here. Fuck that. I'm not going over there.
Yeah. You better take that copper to the recycler now. Before the junkies take it on you.
Yeah, that was before I put this in. Because they were getting in this door, because we don't have a lock on this door.
Mm-hmm.
And I boarded up some fucking windows. I fixed them because they were fucking open and shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Put some screws in them.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm going to pop off of here. Get back to work. We got about an hour left of fucking light here.
Hell yeah.
And we got fucking snow coming in. There's supposed to fucking snow between 6 and 8. And we're supposed to get fucking a bunch of it.
All right. Well, freaking check back in when you get home.
Yeah, for sure.
Much love, my man. Thanks for
Much
dropping
love.
in.
Yeah, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So yeah, I was looking at your channel there, babies. That month hurt. Your month vacation hurt.
Yeah, I know.
You're down 4,000 views.
Yeah, I know.
And I also noticed that freaking some of your video, you make like $2 on a video. Freaking
Yeah, I know.
even with only like 1,000 views. Freaking so they're watching your shit pretty good. Freaking
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Days.
Huh?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit.
Yeah, you had like 1,700 views the other day. Freaking
Yes.
like uh-huh. I mean 1,500 were just on that freaking live stream, but you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't see nobody chatting. Is
No,
nobody
we killed
chatting?
we killed the chat.
Oh.
We still got 12 people watching though.
Hi, 12 people.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Seth.
Yeah, no, Uncle Surf. It's early. It's early. Tuesday's early for him, you know?
Plus,
Freaking
it's still hunting. No, it's not hunting season no more, right?
well, he's always got hunting season because he's hunting coyote. That's freaking oh yeah. Lee Wilcox. What up, Lee?
Haley.
Guess what? I can almost understand you all now. It's y'all, okay? You all, y'all. What up, PA Trapping? Good to see you, man.
Chloe wants to say hi.
Oh, as
She heard
always.
Uncle Surf.
Oh, she heard the words Uncle Surf?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're
She's
not here, Chloe.
she's just a freaking, a needy dog anyways. Nothing much, PA. What's up with you, man? We're just doing the same old over
Oh,
here.
no.
Y'all, you got it, Lee, y'all. That works in just about every part of America. Everybody understands it. Some places use it more than others, but uh-huh. Fucking dog's lucky she's pretty, as annoying as she is. Had to let her out at 3 o'clock in the morning last night.
Oh, is that why she didn't jump right up when I got out of bed?
Pretty much.
I kind of figured, because usually she's waiting for me at the door. And this morning, I was able to get up, pee, get dressed, and she was just coming out the bedroom. I said, "Oh, Daddy must have let you out. You're not coming up
Mm-hmm.
here." No.
We say
She,
yins, what? No such thing as an annoying dog? Yeah, she's annoying. Trust me, she's the neediest puppy I've ever
she
had.
just likes loving
She demands it
that too.
constantly, constantly. What? You guys talk too much? What? All right, Numis, y'all talk too much. Uh-huh. You know the deal. What up, Kenneth? How you doing, man? Don't believe you. What? Come on, man.
I
Why would
jumped
I
on my
lie?
computer if that chair wasn't so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. What? Your desk chair is uncomfortable now?
Well, just because of my stitches.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you there. That is understandable.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try the double pillow thing like you wanted me to try.
I got a double pillow on there.
No, one on each side, like you freaking,
Oh,
you know?
maybe.
Anywho. Uh-huh.
I got a Brody over here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and there he goes. He's getting up because I said Brody. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he knows.
Got two of them now.
She coming back for more.
Uh-huh. Hi, Brody. And we got Thomas over there. All the animals
Mm-hmm.
hanging out with their mama.
Yep, they all follow you around without a doubt.
Dogs
And
are
they
wonderful in
as in me, yeah, huh? In the right place. In other words, when they're hanging with him, they're awesome. What up, Rich? Good to see you, sir. Rich is just lurking, man, watching the show.
why does this keep giving doing that? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Thomas and the dogs get along pretty good.
Yeah. He's got a new thing where he jumps up and rubs his head against Brody's chin.
Does he?
Yeah.
And what does Brody do? Nothing?
Nothing. Yeah.
I'm looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. Uh-huh. That's about the effect it has, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
That's such nuisances. All right. I'm gonna jump off, let them out, and I'll try getting on my computer for a little while.
All righty.
All right,
Jimmy
I'll be right
C's
back.
country. Okay, baby. Jimmy C's country. Yeah, a little bit. Not as country as I'd like to be, but yeah. Don't look at me. I'm shy. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Come on, man. Cheers. Ah, yeah, the forever, the mirror in the mirror. Double vision. What? No, that ain't the same. uh, son, I did. She did not even see it. Okay, whatever. It was worth a shot. Uh huh. Anywho. Oh. Later, Jimmy. Take care, buddy. All right, PA. We'll catch you later. You stay good. Oh, yeah. I tried that one, Rich. 16 mirror reflections down the line. I saw her face peer out and I dropped the mirror. Ah! uh-huh. Yeah. That's funny. Y'all talk too much. You type too much. Anywho. Hold on. I got to reply to this message. Uh, uh-huh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, we got some competition out there at the moment. That'd be why. What did I leave? Hidden the little tab to my. Oh, here we come. Got another player. Y'all in chat doing good. I can type American y'all. I have to dig out my 1909 VDB and send you a pic hidden, whatever that is. Go for it, Rich. Whatever VDB is. We
Can you hear
uh-huh.
me?
I can hear you now.
All right, they got me on safe driving mode. It says because I'm driving. Can you see me?
Oh, Jesus. Safe driving mode. Yeah, in other words, no cam.
Yeah, it says safe driving mode right there in the thing, and then there's a button to yeah. So you can't drive when you're on Zoom, I guess, or you can't like cam up, I guess, when you're on Zoom. No.
Well, apparently it knows you're mobile, so yeah, yeah.
Well, it's on my phone and it's using the Bluetooth, so yeah, it detects it somehow. Yeah, I'm in a fucking traffic, bro. It's cold as fuck out there, and then a little bit of snow happened, and I'm driving home right now, so I figured I'd jump on with you, but no camera, so it's like I'm talking to myself.
Well, no, it's fine. Everybody, well, I'll announce it's Joey Edibles in the background, folks. It's all good. Better than nothing, you know. Freaking.
But you know me, dude. I'm an attention whore, bro. I like seeing myself.
Well, just
But I
keep
guess
running your yap, and you'll be getting all the attention.
it's probably safe. It's probably better because you know me, man. I'm not. I'm not the best driver, so
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
whatever. It
We
works.
get
Yeah, I'm going over. I'm right going over. Well, I'm way downtown Cleveland works. You got to like go back a little bit to get in the freeway, but I'm passing all the downtown stuff in Cleveland right now. I'd show you. It's a pretty cool view from where I'm driving right now.
oh, it's all right, man. It's all right. We'll take it. Well, it's all good.
But all right, buggy. Big old truck right next to me.
Oh, the 1909 SVDB is the key to the Lincoln Scent series. Oh, okay. All right. And we got Little Lee, the annoying one in. What up, Little Lee? Welcome. And Button, I know Button. He's one of Lee's pages there, and the Little Princess. Yeah, Lee's bringing in all his characters now. Come on, Lee, smash that like button with all them pages. And Marvel, I'm the Russian blue. What? Meow, yo. Yeah, okay. And Ninja, I bite ankles. Yeah. Oh man, gotta love it when your viewers bring in all their troll channels. Uh-huh. It's just entertaining. I mean,
Yeah, we lost power earlier. I was at work, and the wife's like, "If we lost power at the house," it's like shit. We came back down now, though. I'm hoping the heater in the garage stayed on because not that garage is gonna be freezing.
yeah, huh? Well, hopefully it restarts automatically. You know,
I think it will. I think it will once the power comes back on. If not, I mean, no big deal. Just cut it on. Wait 15 minutes, should be heated up.
I bit Lee, y'all. All right. Welcome back, babes. Hello. Oh, you got to turn your audio up.
Sorry,
Oh,
my
yeah, that
microphone
helps.
was all the way over there.
Yeah, the microphone near you, but you probably have to still turn it up a little.
Hey, Doris, what's popping?
Hi, Joey.
All
I
right,
was
good
thinking
deal.
about
Yep.
making you some clips, Joey.
Oh, for Tanaka. Okay, okay. Yeah, he has some good. He's been to WrestleMania a couple times now, a couple Royal Rumbles, I think.
Yeah. And I think every tag team he was in, he held titles. With
Okay.
Diamond, with Jarrett, when he was with Oriental Express. He
Who's
wrestled
the one I?
for um he wrestled for Lawler when Lawler ran Memphis.
Oh, so he was in USWA. Okay. Well, he's an older
Yeah.
guy, so I mean,
Yeah.
he was probably
Right.
there during the
Like
tour.
he wrestled for them. He wrestled AWA, WCW, WWF. Like he pretty much spanned the territories
Okay.
in one way or another.
We'll get some good information about Mr. Fuji. I'm sure he knows a lot about that guy. And
Yes. Mr. Fuji was awesome.
Mr. Fuji is the shit, man. I love it. Well, I like Mr. Fuji the best when he was with Demolition and then Powers of Pain. Remember he switched off Demolition, went to Powers of Pain. That was great.
Yep. All right. Let me go let Chloe in and I'll be right back.
All right. None of my cats or Little Lee or me in Sue's clothes. What have channel? What? They just love to leave likes for me to you. I got you, man. I got you. They still, if they can come in these channels, they just don't have content. You can go swimming with that mug. What? Huh? Oh yeah, that her coffee mug. Yeah, yeah. That's a coffee bowl.
Jimmy, are you guys getting like next Wednesday or next Monday and Tuesday? You getting like negative degrees and shit?
Oh, we're in the negatives now.
Oh no shit. Okay, we're probably getting what you guys got. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. We've been in the negatories for like a week and a half, maybe two.
Oh no shit. Yeah, the lake's about to freeze out here too, so I might do some ice streaming this weekend. We'll see.
Oh yeah, they've been ice fishing up here for a month, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just starting to freeze right now in Lake Erie. I
Yeah.
think it should be solid enough to walk on at least by the weekend. I'm thinking.
Yeah, today's high is 7 degrees.
It
Oh.
is one giant mofo of a teacup, Lee.
And but we're gonna have 3 days, well, 2 days of just over freezing. Wednesday and Thursday will get up to the mid
I like my
30s.
big bug.
And Friday be really close to that line, you know. But then we'll go back to the negatories. Like this coming Sunday will be -10 for a high. So,
Of course, because I'm working.
well, that's fine. What would
I
you rather
know.
do?
Be home in the house, not have to go out.
Well, you don't fish for ice. You fish on the ice, through it. You got to drill holes in it. Hidden is a pro. I'm an amateur. Nice stuff, Hidden. Yeah, man, he's got quite the collection over there. Freaking
Yes, he does. That's why I got my little huggy thing on, Rich. Because today's my lazy day, so I didn't even bother completely getting dressed.
uh-huh.
I'm still in my slippers,
In pajamas.
pajamas. My lazy day.
Uh-huh. Too
Did my
cool.
house
Lazy-
cleaning yesterday.
It's Jimmy's lazy day too. He has lazy days on Monday, Tuesday, all the way up to the weekend.
Any
every
day that ends in Y.
Uh-huh. No, Tuesdays and Thursdays are actually work days, but yeah. He has amazing things. Yes, he does. He has a really cool selection, man. And he's also a great IT guy and can build you a good system.
Yep.
Mm. A
This
blend of
traffic is some
everything.
bullshit. Dude, I'm going 30 mile an hour on the freeway. This is ridiculous. Fucking trucks
What up,
taking me like
Matt?
20 minutes to get home. This is asinine.
I wear my Uggs on the really cold days, Rich. Like I'll probably be wearing my Uggs 7 when I go on Sunday when I go to work. Because they do keep your feet nice and warm.
Hey, walleye through the ice is tasty, okay? That's all I'm saying. I've been half expecting the guy across the street to show up with some freaking fillets, man. Freaking,
He's probably just getting his stock up.
I don't know. I don't know. But him and his boy been fishing quite a bit lately, so
Yep, they went this morning. I saw them leave.
uh-huh.
We
Oh.
do have lovely ice, Lee, but I don't like the ice.
Yeah, I don't go on it either. Need to put my Uggs on. Uggs, really? The wife wears Uggs, dude. You know?
That's what I told him. I said on the really cold
Yeah.
days, I put my Uggs on
Mm.
because they keep your feet nice and warm.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice to have Uggs money. $300 every pair of boots.
I'm sorry. I spent $3 on my Uggs.
Uh-huh.
I got them in at least a secondhand store, as a matter of fact.
Right?
And they just happen to be the
Okay.
perfect size. It's the
That's
only
luck right
reason.
there. Shit.
It's the only reason I have them.
They look brand new too. Whoever
Yeah, they did.
whoever got rid of them freaking never wore them.
Well, a lot of chicks will get Uggs for like 1 or 2 seasons and then just dump them because they don't want them anymore. And that's just
Yep.
not how it works.
Scrapping together, what up?
They say you got to kill like 27 sheep to make every pair of Uggs or some shit.
Hey, it's more, there's no real freaking fur in those things. Come on.
Dude, this might as well be a school zone, this freeway right here. This is so ridiculous. Like, why are people driving so slow? Oh
Do
my
you actually
gosh.
do you actually have snow at the time or?
Well, I mean, it's like a dusting, but it's not like, anything
Yeah,
where,
that's all it takes. Freaking You know?
Yeah. Because then it was at rush. I mean, this is rush hour, and then you get put down no salt. I don't think. So.
All right. Yeah. Fucking almost 5 o'clock. Freaking yeah, dude. In the city. Freaking come on.
Hey, I would have. Well, I would have taken the not the freeway, but I mean that's taking me. That'll take even 10 times longer. Traffic lights, shit like that. I mean, here at least on the freeway, you could just keep driving through, even if it's 30. You're still going through. But
Yeah. I hear you.
once I get home, it's gonna be fucking dumb for the night. Fuck that shit.
Right. I hear that.
Gotta get home and smoke some weed, son. I haven't had weed in a long time.
Mhm. Just sitting in front of the heater, staying warm. Yeah, buddy. That'll work.
Yep.
No, I'm completely stopped. This is great.
Why do I have 200 plants? I dust them to remove the dust. Why do fly planes over your crop dumping dust on them? That's to keep the bugs off them. Okay? That's yeah. That's a pesticide that they're flying over your plants with. That's why you have to wash your vegetables and your fruit before you consume them. Hmm. It's cold there too, Rich. I hear you. It
Yep.
crop dusting is pretty big out here in the freaking Dakotas too. Freaking.
He's not here yet. Go away.
All right. You should
Our
poke your
dog's in
daughter.
love. Our dog's in love with Uncle Surf
Mhm.
because he always tells her how pretty she is.
You know who went live the other day, baby? Is Gana.
I know. I heard that it was Squirrel was telling me. See
Yeah.
my pretty phone cover that I got? Pretty,
Uh,
pretties.
owner entered the waiting room. Okay. What owner?
I don't know.
I'm locked down. Cars are put away till spring. It sucks. Yeah, I hear you, Rich. But that's why you got to get a beater with a heater. It was 2 here this morning, and my scrap is under the snow. Hell yeah. That shit can wait till springtime now, man. That's when you just keep gathering, you know? Have you heard from Dorito with all these fires going on? Yeah, he's been around.
I was just thinking of him last night.
Oh, the owner is Lee. What up, Lee? Uh-huh. Can you hear me now?
Maybe.
Hello?
Oh, we
You're,
can't hear
we're
you.
not hearing you if you're speaking. Dirty
I have a,
operations.
I have a few beaters. It's not the same.
Yeah, but you get to beat the shit out of them in the winter, you know? Freaking,
Beater with a heater.
you get to practice your drifting, you know, and not have to worry about, smashing it. Freaking, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dirty dirt.
Y'all talk too much. I know hidden. Jimmy does talk a lot.
Well. It's part of the gig. Joey, you got muted somehow. Uh-huh. Anyways, Dirty, I sent you a link. You should come
Oh,
up.
Chloe.
Mm-hmm. You can at least wait till he gets in here. I like my race car. She's a blast. Yeah, well, you just got to turn that beater into a race car.
Chloe, Uncle Surf is here. But she's
Oh.
not
Can't
going to
hear
get up
when you've
now.
got the headphones on. It's not fair.
Uh,
When
Puppy,
I was
puppy,
on my
puppy,
phone, when I was on my
puppy.
phone earlier, she heard Jimmy say Uncle Surf and she jumps up on the chair. I'm like, he's not here.
good afternoon, Blind Straight. How you doing, man? We hit 50. She's away for the winter, huh? The fire's so very heartbreaking. Fuck the politicians. It's us on the ground that keep things moving and helping each other. Oh, yeah, it's always been that way.
Well, I left
Yeah.
California. Fuck
Hmm.
it. Tell me I didn't make the move at the right time. Damn.
Well, you were ahead of the wave.
No shit. Well, that's what surfers do. We ride that wave on the front.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. So fucking glad I'm out of there.
Yeah,
What's up?
you knew the getting you knew to get when the getting was good. Same thing that
Didn't?
left us that way you left New Hampshire for. You know, I mean, we had to get out of there because the cost of living was just going through the roof and
Yeah.
we wouldn't have been able to survive. You know? Freaking we had like freaking I don't know, freaking we had like 10 years, 12 years of just a downward spiral. And things just getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yep.
Freaking
That's what it was like in LA from 2015 up until we left. It
mm-hmm.
just fucking took a nosedive.
Yeah, I haven't had a good year since 2015. So freaking, you know, it's been a downward spiral till we came here. You know,
Hey, Hidden, what are you bitching about? You know what's going to happen here. You come here willingly, of a free fucking will and a weak mind to be beaten upon. So just suck it up, Buttercup. God damn. Motherfucker, God. Oh, you don't talk too much. No shit, asshole. What are we supposed to do? Use
Really,
sign
Joseph?
language?
Really, Joseph? You can't make my stream, but not even an hour into Jimmy's stream, and here you are.
You pansies. God, what a bunch of fucking panty wastes. Son of a bitch. I ain't seen this much bitching since kindergarten.
Right? Yeah, to scrap it together. It is nice and toasty in LA right now.
Nora.
Oh, I bet it's warm in LA. Free heat,
Nora.
motherfucker.
Unbelievable.
Can't fire for everybody.
Don't forget the beans and weenies.
I will, Steve.
Fuck your s'mores. I can't stand that shit. Goddamn sweet.
Right, Nora? Exactly. That's what I said, Nora. I'll show you my role.
Uh-huh.
You're at cooking work? Explain that one to me.
I think he's cooking at work.
Well, I don't know, but you know,
Remember, he's
it's his
baked out of his
fingers doing
mind,
the
dude.
typing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
he's
reading
baked.
what's up there.
Joe's baked. He's like naturally baked.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
He
Freaking-
smokes marijuana to get straight.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
He was in Frozen yesterday, he said.
Uh-huh. So in other words, he's a flip-flopper.
Taco Tuesday, is that what Joe is doing?
S'mores. I don't like s'mores anything. They're just too fucking sweet. Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
love
Open your
s'mores,
mouth and pour a
everything.
bag of sugar in it. Jesus. Fucking diabetic fuckers. Owner. STD podcast. Ah, shit. This will be good.
That's Joey, man. He's
Oh,
been
okay.
here.
All right.
He's
You're not connected yet, Lee.
there. He goes. He got it now.
All right, now you're connected.
You could
Hey,
comment
Hey.
on it.
can you hear us now? We can hear you finally. I was lurking in your live stream, Steve. Uh-huh.
Oh, no. My weed is virgin pure. I don't put shit on that.
Right,
I'm-
Joseph. Tell
I'm
him.
going to be a busy motherfucker starting tomorrow. Time to fucking trim.
What fucking you put sugar on your porridge? We don't eat porridge in this country.
Fuck, who's eating porridge out here?
Nobody.
Jesus. Oatmeal. Damn it. Full fucking balls.
How's Nora doing? Fucking Lee, quit hitting the wrong button. You all set? Oh, you all straight. I lurk a lot. Yeah, me too. Freaking.
Yep.
Anywho.
Uh,
Yeah, it's hard to drag Steve up on a stream.
go burn something for somebody, would you?
Uh-huh. Later, Joe.
Work. Who the fuck
Bye,
works with a
Joseph.
goddamn phone in their goddamn hand on fucking YouTube? You're
Everybody.
working.
Everybody, man. Come on.
Bullshit.
You know how many people come in here while they're at work? Freaking. They're sitting on the shitter, freaking wasting some time. They got it. They come in, say hello, freaking. Uh-huh.
I know. I feel the same way, Uncle Surf.
Damn.
Happens all the time.
Like when my old phone died, one of the girls at work was like, "You went all day with your phone being dead and you didn't know?" I'm like, "Yup." And she's like, "How did you not know?" I'm like, "'Cause it's not attached to my fucking ass.
Uh-huh.
It sits in the fucking break room in my bag."
Where it belongs.
Exactly.
Tomorrow I'm working a double. Why? 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 Why?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Mike.
Uh-huh. What was I doing? I was doing something. I wanted to do something for you. What up, Mike?
Who rigged the last cooking? I mean, who judged the last cooking contest?
I don't know.
Yeah, we weren't there.
Joseph Grohl. Joseph, what does my working a double tomorrow have to do with SmackDown? That's on fucking Friday.
Damn.
Joseph. Pain in the ass.
The voting is still going on. What?
What?
That stream was what? How long ago?
A couple of days ago.
Oh, I didn't know they did one a couple days ago.
You're in trouble for nothing? No. You're in trouble for something.
Yeah,
And your wife knows what it is if you don't.
because he spent his day on the line, and they get all jelly over that. Regan. Pork belly looked amazing. Sunday. Oh, you did one Sunday?
Yeah.
Fuck, didn't see it. I'm voting for 3 days.
Cinnamon rolls with pork belly.
Hmm.
That sounds good. No, I sent you a link in the group chat.
Yeah, Nightbot must have got a raise.
That's because Nora's here.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, you don't see that one much.
He always sets that one out on mine too. I lurk you too, Mike.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. I do whiskey. Uh-huh.
Oh man. That half bottle got me fucked up.
I bet.
Well, Uncle Sir, if you're old, it probably
What?
doesn't take a
What?
lot.
What?
What?
You're what?
Huh?
Jimmy, that's not nice
What?
to call Uncle Surf old.
It wasn't Jimmy that did it. I heard it come out of your lips. Go ahead, keep fucking around with the old people. You're gonna be one too.
I already am, or at least I feel it.
Oh, wait till they start calling you out on it.
They already do at work.
Oh fuck. No, I'm
I
I
talking
work with a bunch of
gray
20
hair and
something.
shit. I ain't talking old while you're looking. I'm talking gray hair. Walking
I
around
got gray
people.
hair.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It ain't all gray yet, but it's working on it.
Come on now, this bacon thing is, don't put your bacon in my goddamn chocolate chip cookies. It's not gonna go well. Jesus. Bacon bits?
Bacon bits.
Cooked in bacon and robot. What?
Huh?
You're cooking. Wait, what? The way I read that, you're cooking you're baking cookies in a frying pan in butter. The fuck blind straight.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, Uncle Sir. Chocolate chip cookies with bacon bits, cooked in bacon and real butter.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking in DC about rescheduling marijuana and taking it from 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Fucking politicians, them greedy motherfuckers, they're always going to figure out a way to get their hands into the cookie fucking jar. It's a fucking plant. It's just like a tomato plant. If I can sell my tomatoes for $100 a piece, fuck off. I paid taxes on the seeds. I paid taxes on the fucking water. I paid tax on the fucking ground. I paid tax on it all.
Uh-huh. That's why taxing is thievery.
Man,
But as they say, if you want to play, you got to pay.
just fucking legalize this shit. Get rid of the dispensaries and let everybody grow their own pot. Fuck. Ooh, that's a good one.
Have to translate grandma's recipes before I pass. They're written in Polish. Well, I know a couple Polish people that probably translate it for you.
I know some Polish jokes.
Uh-huh.
Grew up with the Polish jokes. Fuck. Swedish jokes. Sven and Ole jokes.
Oh, fuck on. Come on, Nora.
Jesus.
Come on, Nora. Freaking leave that crap alone. Have all the recipe. Oh, you know Polish, so you can read it and fucking do it yourself. Come on, man.
That he was just saying that he has to translate them before he passes them on.
Oh, before he
Wasn't
passes.
asking
Oh,
if
okay.
someone.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, okay, okay.
I can read it,
Before
write
you
it, and
pass. All
speak it.
right. All right, there you go.
I'll be right back. Yeah, figure out what's for dinner.
Right. What are you doing for dinner?
I already told you.
Oh yeah, pork chops. All
And I'm
right.
probably gonna do like egg because it's in a sauce, and I'm probably gonna do like egg noodles or something with them.
Oh,
Oh,
I translate for my kids. Yeah, huh? How about teaching your kids the old language? Ooh, that'd be more valuable than the freaking recipes. Uh-huh.
hey,
Parky,
Parky.
what up, dude? How you doing? It's been deleted. Thanks, Nora. I
You
think
didn't
it's
have
I
to delete
Jimmy.
it, Nora.
I think I Jimmy gets you the freaking smoke 'em if you got 'em. Freaking. I forgot you was even in my night pot, Nora. No.
Uh huh.
Hi, Jack. Who's Jack? Or
Jake.
Jake. Who's Jake?
I don't know who Jake is.
Yeah, there you go. I Jimmy. Smoke it if you got it. Uh-huh. We spoke Polish when I was growing up. Yeah. My buddies were like, you know this shit, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jake is Nora. I
Oh
almost
yeah.
forgot.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's his real
Right? I
name.
forgot too. It just occurred to me when he said hi to Seth.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Yep.
oh, that's the Jake.
I forgot his government name. Thought it was Peaches. Come on.
That goes way back.
Peaches? Oh yeah, it does.
Eh,
Grandma was an amazing lady. Most of them usually are. I know mine.
I'm
I know
having
my
the
gram
same.
on my dad's side was pretty amazing. On my mother's side, well, I didn't know her too well, but freaking
Tell him, Nora. Jake
she had
who?
a she had a shitload of kids, that's for sure. My grandfather had what, 7 kids with her? Freaking and then had 2 more after he got rid of her. Typical old French guy. Oh, you forgot about that
Peaches,
one,
I
Mike?
forgot about that. Hey, I might go make a drink.
Oh, go make a drink then.
I'll be right back.
Polish kraut, yeah, huh? It's Polish sausage and some sauerkraut. Ah, there's a good sandwich for you right there. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. Shit, most of that crew ain't even on here no more. Freaking they used to call him Peaches. They gone. You, yeah, she moved to the shore house. You with her every weekend, you'd fish all night long. Every weekend. Fuck yeah, man. Night fishing in the ocean. Good time. Good times, man. Freaking probably if that was me, we'd have been catching a lot of flounder. At least that's what I used to get when I fished the salt from the shore. Oh, we had a favorite spot, man. Use a mackerel jig to pull up flounder. Freaking shit. Almost every cast, freaking you drop it in and pull them out. Wang, wang, wang. Delaware Bay. Yeah, I'm talking Salisbury, Mass, in the mouth of the Merrimack River where it hits the ocean. Good little spot, man. Freaking good little spot. A lot of striper fishing there too. Never caught a striper there, but a lot of people do. We're going out ice fishing Thursday. You coming, Jimmy? The fuck no, Mike. The
Fishing.
fuck no. I mean, I wish I had something to barter with you for some fish, but I don't. You know me, I don't go out on that ice. What up, Hatchet? Plenty of flounder, weak fish, and crabs. Yeah, I don't know what a weak fish is, but freaking, I do love me some flounder though. That was a staple, a staple of my childhood camping at the beach. We used to do that a lot as a kid, and like 2 weeks every summer, and that was basically what I did. If I wasn't freaking swimming or down at the amusement park, freaking, I was pretty much fishing for flounder or harvesting mussels out of the river. Back then it was easy too. You wait for low tide and you get all the fucking mussels you wanted, man. Just walk out there and grab them up. That Mustang looks slow. That ain't slow, man. You slow. Do you and Doris eat perch? Yeah, they're all the same, man. Perch, walleye, they eat the same. Come on. I couldn't tell you the difference once they're cooked. Because I know I've had some perch from the guy across the street, and they was the same. You gave us some perch, I believe, Mike, and I couldn't tell you the difference. Freaking, I think the only difference was the size of the fillet. Fifth gen, I forget what year he said that was. Hmm. My Mustang is slow. I have plastic on the passenger seat and $100 bill taped to the dash. If you can grab it, it's yours. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, you just got to go for it in between shifts, man. You gonna come out here, Rich, and put on a show. 8,200. She red lines at 8,200. Bring a change of shorts. Come on, man. I don't know. You might make it pucker, but I ain't. Uh, I ain't gonna I ain't gonna freaking shit my pants. I'll be sitting there with a fucking shit eating grin. Come on, man. Uh-huh. She's violently exciting. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, turn some heat on. Getting cold. Fuck. Oh. The slow Mustang. Do they make slow Mustangs?
Uh-huh. I scared a lot of friends. Yeah, they pussies though. You know, come on. Let's just say I ain't afraid of it. I don't own something like that because I'm that stupid. Okay. I'll push that thing to the fucking edge and then some. That's why I don't own one. Youngest daughter's a terror on the track. I bet. You'd probably need a new paint job with me driving it on the track too. Oh, Mustangs are slow until you LS swap them. The fuck no. That's the last thing a Mustang needs is anything from a Chevy. Fuck. Put a bow tie in that thing and it's just gonna fucking fall apart.
Box bodies. Ah, fuck.
The fuck they were special. They
Yeah.
were slow. They were slow, but they were special. You could freaking you know, they could be fixed. Plenty of them have been. You know, you throw a supercharger in it and it changes everything. You know, that 5.0 motor really isn't
All
all
right,
it was
Chloe, come on.
bang,
Come on.
made out to be.
Snarly.
You know,
Say hi, Uncle. Come on. Come. Say hi, Uncle Seth.
Oh, there's a
Hi,
sweet
Uncle
baby girl.
Seth.
Whoa.
they
Well,
got four bangers in the fuel crisis. Yeah, but you could still get one with a V8 in it, and that was the 5.0. Freaking. Let's just say, yeah. Uh-huh. You
fuel
take one of
crisis.
You
them,
feel better?
you take one of them now,
You feel better?
pull all the fucking smogger crap out of it and freaking,
Yes.
uh-huh.
Come on, go. Come on.
What up, Fulton?
Get off
Big
now.
news today. I'm going to be auditioning for what?
Oh, fuck.
Susical? Is that a musical? Is that what you're trying to say?
I hope so.
Oh, it's a
No, it's a
Dr. Seuss
Seussical.
musical.
It's
Oh.
Dr. Seuss.
Okay.
All right. I had to put that through my
Come
brain
on,
a
get.
couple times. Don't push my puppies away. Do you want to hear me?
He's right here, Mike.
You want to hear the soothing, dulcet tones
Here's the
of
supper
Uncle Sir's
stealer.
voice box.
The supper stealer right here.
Oh, you were there for that, Mike? The fucking bastard.
Yeah, he was in the chat.
Freaking.
Brody stole a whole chicken breast wrapped in bacon off the kitchen table
Uh-huh.
last night. Just
Yep.
as Jimmy walked into the kitchen.
Yeah, it was like I heard it hit the floor. Freaking. And like, what, you little motherfucker? He took off. Freaking, he knew he was in the wrong. Unfortunately, freaking, with it being on the floor and everything, freaking, and in his mouth, freaking, it had to get tossed. I certainly wasn't going to let him enjoy it. The fuck, no.
Everybody in my chat was like, he worked hard for that, Jimmy.
Yeah, he poached it. Poaching ain't working hard. Freaking, he would have got some. He would have got a bit of it. Freaking, if I had the pleasure of eating the whole one, I would have thrown him a fucking bite.
Even the dog knows Jimmy needs to eat less. Damn, Mike.
Mike. I wouldn't have eaten much of the potatoes or the greens. I would have lived on the chicken breast and bacon. Okay, freaking, I'm eating a lot less. Just freaking. I don't know why I'm freaking eating way less these days. Freaking, it's not like I'm trying to or nothing. It's just the way it is.
Ah, this drink tastes good.
Ooh.
It's been a while since I've had a Pepsi and rum.
Head down for now. Holy shit.
Guess Lee's gonna try this again.
Come on. What is going on?
Yeah. Well, let's just say Brody
We
got
can
left.
hear you, Lee.
Yeah, we hear
Can-
you.
Can you hear me now? I can hear you. I don't know
We
what
heard
was
you the
up.
last time.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Regan.
It was doing me head in. I would have been up earlier. I would have been up earlier, but I bought myself a tablet, a second-hand tablet so I can see for when I'm doing my live streams. Because I've got multiple cameras now.
Uh-huh. You on the porch, not in the attic.
No, I'm literally in a spare bedroom of the house. It's a hobby room now. I've still got the layout in the loft, but I've got the other one, the one I
It,
rescued as well.
it looks like the porch because you got an outside wall behind you.
Yeah, that's the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make that into a green screen. I'm gonna get a green curtain and have a green screen behind me.
Uh-huh.
I've got big ideas for this year of to grow my channel. I'm actually going in the direction for hitting me 1K. If I hit it, I hit it. If I
I'm
don't,
just
I
saying,
don't.
look at the bright side. He's already being helpful. He's not helpful. He ruined
He
his
is
both
helpful.
Doris's and I's dinner. It's fucking we
He
got
did
half a
not.
chicken breast instead of a whole chicken
That's
breast.
all I would have eaten anyway.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, what happened to the chicken breast, Jimmy?
The fucking dog took it off the table. Freaking.
The one right here. The one right there. It was wrapped in bacon too, Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Stuffed
Oh,
with cheese and spinach, wrapped in bacon.
Yeah.
So he's in the doghouse then.
Well, he
Yeah,
was last
with
night.
Daddy he is.
Oh, not good.
Seth, you ain't no cowboy. You got to get out the house to be a cowboy.
Yeah, no shit.
And Izzy
Might be a
said,
cow poker, but I don't think you're a cowboy.
I asked Izzy if Lisa told her what her bubbles did. And she goes, she did. But he's just a baby.
Uh-huh.
As partner said there, I need to get XSplit or VCam.
Yeah, you can get a free version of it.
Yeah,
You just end up with a little watermark,
Yeah, I'm not bothered on that because the software I'm moving to. I'm come away from StreamYard. I'm going to Restream. I'm going on the paid version of Restream. I can.
Well, if your video card's good enough on your setup, you could probably just use the one here on Zoom. If you go into
I need to. I've got 6 cameras. I brought out a video recently of a new camera I got for another bench, so I've got 6 cameras in this room now.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, you could probably go into the video settings here on Zoom and choose a background, freaking.
Yeah.
And just see if your system will work without other software,
Yeah, I'll look into it. I've given myself a goal for this year with the channel. What I've got to do.
Tight fisted. It means you got deep pockets, man. Real deep. Scrapping Irish. What's up, brother?
Hi, Irish.
Oh. To see the reborn Cuda on Meacham. Someone
But
did a
I'm not,
modern
I
version
don't
of the
want to
CUDA.
part this on someone else's stream, but yeah, loads of people aren't happy with it.
Ah,
I saw it.
hey.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what I've gone and got now, I'm going to make you dizzy now. I've got the tablet there next to me when I'm streaming. I've got a good little setup now, to be honest, in this hobby room.
If I race you in the Hummer, I'm only going to win at the finish line because I'm going to come roll over you and get in front of you. My racing days are gone. Damn.
Yeah, park desk, because I've heard now StreamYards is outrageous.
Yeah, they doubled the cost.
And you don't get anything more out of it.
No, you don't. The company that have took it over, I don't know my research on it. And Bending Spoons have got a load of platforms, and put it this way, they're going to run it to the ground, and I hope they do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into it on someone else's stream anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me started on it. I've done a rant on my own on one of my own streams, and it's not nice on other people's streams. You don't go into stuff like
What's
that.
the deal with? I still got StreamYards. I don't pay for it.
Yeah, but that's
But
only
you
20
don't do a
hours.
lot of live streaming.
Yeah, that's only good for 20 hours a month and 6 people on panel.
Oh,
So, you know, freaking that's why on Saturdays, you know, when I've been using it on Saturdays, I only get 6 people up. Freaking yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, Allie.
What up, Allie Mac?
What's up, Ali? Ah, we got Nora in as well.
Yeah, Nora's here.
I'm getting used to the idea of having a tablet next to me for streaming. It's going to work out better because
I like that hatchet.
You've got to take your levels to the other way with the way I want to do stuff. You've got to improve it to what if you want to get more out of it. I did watch your wrestling video you put up.
Oh, thank you, Lee.
Hey, I've been a good subscriber of you for a while. I just have sometimes I'll have it running on a computer.
I see your comments every now and then.
Yeah, I don't think I commented on the last one because I was working on. I sorted the tablet out. I was trying to get the tablet running and sign into everything. I'm still getting it done. Just not enough on it. Yeah, I've still got more stuff to put on it. I was going to buy a new tablet, and then I thought the money they wanted for a new tablet, I may as well just get a second-hand one for what I want.
Right.
So, yeah, there's some good wrestling. I've been watching some awesome wrestling lately though as well on YouTube as well.
Yeah, wrestling's getting popular again.
Yeah, it is. It's on the telly as well. It is. I remember it when the old wrestlers. Good fun.
Mike said, Lee, that bitch was trying to make me yeet. Fuck me, Lee. I was too. I'm like, come on, Mike, do it, Mike. It doesn't matter if Sarah's looking at you like you're crazy. It's okay.
Allie Mac, yeah.
Whatever, Mike.
I'm feeling much better. The cold is pretty much gone. There's still a little congestion and freaking that stuff. Another one you gotta add to the list, baby, is the Benadryl, because I got the last one right here, freaking. So add that to the list.
Did you add your fisherman's friends to it?
I sent her the message.
Yeah,
And then I
it's
just happened
added
to
to
look
me. It's
down.
added to my cart.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I just happened to look down and see.
It's got to be the originals, though, on it, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that fisherman's friend, I love it. I always have. That clears you right up, dude.
Oh yeah, it does. I love them. I forgot to pick a pack up.
I think I'm the only person in the world that puts 2 in at a time, though.
No, I do 2 at a time.
All right. I'm not alone then.
No, you're not, Jimmy. I do 2 at a time, but I forgot to pick some up. When I went into town, I forgot to go into it's our pound store. It'd be your dollars tray. I usually get a couple of packets from in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hard to find here. Only certain stores still carry it.
Yeah. Our Poundland does them sometimes.
NyQuil DM. Nah.
It's getting hard to find certain
Working
stuff
for
in
me.
certain stores so nowadays.
Yeah. Me
I
too,
live in
Rich.
allergy medicine. Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Oh shit.
That's why I need the Benadryl, because some days you just need that extra. The freaking the Allegra.
Yeah, I only have a couple left.
Yeah. I got a little Allegra right here, but freaking sometimes that just don't cut it,
Oh. That's why I've got
Yeah.
No.
There we go. I'll be better in a few minutes.
Yeah, I was having issues with my ears and freaking it's funny, Doris has known me so long. She's like, fucking, I tried to get you the Sudafed. And I'm like, fuck, I forgot all about the Sudafed. It's been so long since I needed it, And freaking, she came up with the Benadryl, and it worked just as good as the Sudafed. So freaking,
Yeah.
so whatever. I need one or the other, because I don't know why that freaking thing's. It's a whole congestion thing, allergy thing. I don't know what.
Yeah, I was saying that last night. My ear is blocked, and I'm like, I feel like Jimmy. Sounds like I'm in a fucking soup can in one ear.
Yeah. Well, I got the stuff. If you gotta wash it out,
I was so desperate the other day. I used your earwax shit.
Ooh.
You did use it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It helped?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It came right back though.
Yeah. That's when you need a Benadryl.
That's when you need to get it flushed with the warm solution.
Well,
I
use that.
have one of those.
Yeah. Got all that. I used to be really before we diagnosed it as allergies, I used to be real and my lack of O2 freaking I used to be real prone to ear infections and freaking clogging and shit. So, but now we know how to treat it. But I always get a lot of buildup in the ear. I mean, I've pulled marbles out of there sometimes, freaking.
Oh, that's better.
But yeah, Rich, normally with the Allegra, especially during like the harvesting season here, I have to double up on that shit. Take some before I go to bed, take some when I get up.
It's the cedar trees out here. I'm surrounded by cedar.
Oh yeah, they're definitely a pollen
Fuck. I've seen them motherfuckers sway in the wind and explode in the pollen, the yellow
Yeah, it
pollen.
looks it
Yeah.
looks like a snowstorm.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool to watch.
it is.
Unless you got allergies.
Don't drive through it.
Yeah.
Especially on a motorcycle. It ain't gonna work out well.
Yeah,
Yep,
and then here, I had the same issue at home though. Like when we would have snow and it would all melt, all the dead leaves underneath would have mold on them. So that would drive me insane.
I remember when you used to do the lives when you were back home the other place. That's how long.
Yeah.
In my ears? Really? At least my cedar's doing better than the lump of fucking oatmeal you got between your ears.
Yeah, 'cause I've been a big subscriber of you and Jimmy for some time now.
I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
I'm loving where I'm going. I'm close to me 1K. If I hit it, I'll be happy. I'm
Nice.
Who is Tony Slattery and Leslie Carlson?
problem
No
I've
idea.
got. I'm not getting the watches. I'm not getting the views on my videos. That's what I'm lacking this year.
See, I was reverse. I had all the views, but I didn't have the subscriber count.
I've got the
But I was
subscriber.
like well past the.
Yeah, I've got the I've got the. I ain't got the views. I'm trying to change it. I will get there. It's just I'm playing around with certain stuff. I tried using the community tab. I've tried.
Yeah.
The next one is going. I whatever it is. I or whatever it is. I'm toying doing that. But I've heard a lot about it. You people are using it and having issues.
Yep.
Played Monica Quartermain on General Hospital. Tony Slattery is a British actor, comedian. Whose line is it anyway? Okay, never watched either one of those shows.
2A TV.
Yeah,
Come on now. We're not on
What up?
every day.
What up, Daryl?
Daryl.
Daryl.
Anyone seen Jet Wash?
Who?
Jet
Jet
Wash?
Wash.
The other day.
Not today, but yeah, he's been around.
Oh, has he? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he was actually present Saturday
Yeah.
on my stream Saturday. So I mean,
Oh, was he?
I must have got unsubscribed, Lee. I just resubscribed.
No, thank you, Doris. You don't have to. I'm not there. I'm not.
I know, but
And
every bit helps.
it does. It does. I just can't wait.
Yeah.
I've got. Is it tomorrow? I think I've got parts coming for me monitors. I've got me double monitor lead coming tomorrow. From Amazon. So then I can have me other two monitors. Then.
Jason Tail, what's up?
Hi, Jason.
Yo, Erica. Oh no, sorry.
Kane.
Chasing tail.
I was about to say as well, Kane's in.
Kane the slacker.
Yeah, he is a slacker, even though he calls me Lee Rocks.
Kane's probably still my number one commenter.
Oh yeah.
He always comments
Well, when I
on
was
my
looking at your analytics earlier, I went into your comments just to see what was, how, what kind of interactions you got over there. And freaking, Kane like comments on every video you got.
Yeah, he
Sometimes-
does. Even if he says you rock, girl.
2 or
Well,
3
go
times.
live now.
Out of order garage in the house. What up, dude?
Hello, order. Yeah,
Lee rocks for sure. Back and forth. Oh yeah, you got to watch out because he used to have the helmet in the bus, right? Mm.
See these? I did the 2 pillows, Jimmy, and it helps, but I keep sliding down now. It's too high.
Oh, so in other words, you need something to put your feet on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's because you're so short, Doris.
Yes.
It is because I'm too short, Lee.
And
You're
and
right.
her chair's as low as it goes too. So freaking
But because I have stitches underneath my leg, I put some cushioned
Yeah.
pillows underneath me to make it a little more comfortable. So
Uh-huh.
now it's too high and I keep sliding out of the chair.
And I put the cat tree together so you ain't got nothing to step on.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'll try putting last night I was putting my foot on the little barrel.
Yeah.
You need a puffy or something for your feet.
Yeah, she
I
needs a little
do.
something to put up against the wall so she can put her foot down there. Oh.
Yep,
It's too bad I brought that case of water upstairs. You could have put that down there.
You're not taking it back down, so you'd leave it up there now, Jimmy.
Oh, I even need something like that under my desk because the whole house naturally leans to this wall. And so the chair always wants to be up against
Yep.
the desk, you know?
And my chair always slides towards this wall, no
Uh-huh.
matter what I do.
Well, my computer chair I'm sitting in, it's knackered. It's my chair I've had for me. I've been on YouTube 6 years and I've been using this chair 6 years. It's got a hollow in it now, and I've actually got a cushion on it. I can reupholster it, but I can't be bothered doing it. It's money's
Right.
other stuff.
Lee, the chair I'm sitting on, I've rebuilt. The first thing I had to do was reinforce the back of it. Okay. I pulled the padding off and used 3/4 inch plywood on both sides of the back, screwed that together, pulled the pad over it now it's built for a fucking fat bastard, right?
Yeah.
Then I had to pull the wheels, right? So I made a platform to set the chair up, pulled the plastic wheels out, sat that on a plywood platform, and put 6-inch wheels underneath because the piston would no longer work, right? So I had to fucking do something because I can't sit on the floor like that. It was hurting my knees to get up and out of the fucking thing. It was so low, right? So I fixed that, right? And then fucking last week, I'm leaning back in it and the whole unit rips right off the pedestal.
It literally sounded like he was coming through the ceiling.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the pedestal right here in pieces, ripped right out of that. Right? Look how bad. Look, the fat bastard, look how far it sank past the base. That thing's supposed to be up like halfway in the pipe.
Meant to be up the top.
So fat bastard fucking pushed that right through the plastic, So now I'm literally sitting on the wooden platform that I built. There's a video on that, but I didn't show me making this, but I took the seat and basically screwed it to. I made a wooden box to sit it on, basically.
It's not going nowhere now.
Yeah, exactly. It's built like a brick shithouse now.
And chasing tails, I would put a seatbelt on the chair, but my stitches are coming out on Friday, so
yeah. Huh?
I keep saying I'm going to go nick my nephew's computer chair.
You know what, baby? For now, go grab that box of doggy treats you got. That's still solid.
Oh, that's true. I could do
That should be enough to try it, anyways.
I keep saying to myself, my nephew's got a proper comfy computer chair. Keep saying I'm going to go down there and nick it off him.
Oh yeah, dude! This thing was a proper comfy office chair, but it was built with it says it was rated for 400 pounds.
Yeah.
So let's just say I get close to that, okay?
Well, Jimmy, you got a great name for a product. Now all you got to do is come up with the product. Fat Bastard's Chair.
There you go. Uh-huh.
God damn, you could sell them motherfuckers out in your front yard out there. Son of a bitch.
That's not a bad idea. Build a couple of them and
Build a couple of them, Jimmy.
Shit.
I can't wait to get the email.
Jimmy, say hi to DT, man. Where's DT? Oh, DT slipped in up there. Sorry, man. Was a little preoccupied, but welcome. What's up, Jimbo? Hope all is well. Cheers, man. Cheers. Appreciate you coming over, dude. You've been coming around a good bit lately.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Hey, DJ.
Well, I'm ready, fat enough, layers of clothes. I would need a wide load sign,
Or coming through wide load, one of the two.
Yeah, it's heavy load, not wide load, heavy load.
Yeah, heavy load, yeah. I weren't going to say nothing on that one, Jimmy.
Uh,
So that worked. I took the initial pillow that I had from when I had my knee surgery.
oh, you had that on there already?
Yeah,
Oh, so you just lifted yourself way too far up.
right.
Yeah.
And I put the treat box there too. So
Yes, we do not complain about all caps. It is just easier to read.
I
Thank
quit
you.
I quit bitching about all caps because I just figured everybody had to fucking holler at me because they think I'm fucking deaf.
No,
Yeah,
they think you're
you're not
blind.
deep.
And
Caps lock is
dumb.
read.
Come on.
It's easier to read, but YouTube don't like
I
it.
come, I sit, I listen. Good bullshitting, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. It's what it's all about, you know?
It is. I enjoy coming up on Jimmy's when if I can
I
get up.
ain't capping nobody.
I'm 11 out of 5.
Yeah, just saying, freaking, we're good with it. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes it's a little easier for me to catch it too.
It does. It sticks
Oh,
out
let's
more.
see.
Caps lock sticks out more, but yeah, YouTube don't like it.
Whoa, DT's been using this channel since 2013. Wow, you've been on there a bit.
But a lot of times, Lee, that has to do with the particular channel settings because you
Nothing
can
but a
set
playlist.
your Nightbot not to allow caps.
Yes, you can. I've got to look into that. I keep saying to myself, I need to look into Nightbot. I will look into it. There's ideas because I am going to be doing more live streams.
You know who knows a lot about Nightbot? Nora.
Yes.
He's one of my Nightbot controllers. He does all whatever I need help with Nightbot. I tell Nora.
Yeah,
He has access to my Nightbot.
I've got Nora on Hangouts. I still call it Hangouts. It's not used as that,
Yep.
but I still
Him and
call it
Jenna.
that. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, DT, I really like your playlist you got here. Freaking a lot of country truck driving, freaking old school music, man. Freaking
I haven't got the laptop on, so I can't even go over to it. Laptop's folded. I've got the laptop.
yeah, dude. He a lot of driving tunes. Well, you know, truck driver stuff, man. A lot of good shit.
We'd be smoking Mary Damn Wanna.
Johnny
Have
Cash.
to fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now because I've got the tablet now. I've got my laptop as well when I'm streaming, so I'm set up the way I want to be now when I'm doing my lives.
Very nice.
Well, I've come tomorrow up until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. I think it is.
Robert's Garage.
Yeah.
What up? That one farm.
Robert.
He out of the garage though does put some awesome contents out.
Oh yeah.
So, Jimmy, do you remember I met Robert before I met Squirrel, right?
Robert Garage?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Oh, I'm thinking about dirty operations.
Oh, Dirty's, yeah,
Dirty.
You
on about which are you on
Did
about?
you? Did you meet Dirty first?
I'm trying to remember.
I don't know if we did
it was because I met Squirrel when I had my first knee replacement.
Right, but the question is, did we go hang out with Squirrel first, or did we go to Dirty Operations first? That's a good question. I'm not positive on that. I'm pretty sure if we go way back in my videos, we'll probably be able to figure that out looking at that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because I just remember that I was like, I think I was like 5 days out from my knee surgery when I met Squirrel, and we had lunch with him.
Is that Squirrel that I can think of as well?
Yep.
Yeah. I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have gathered it was that squirrel you were on about.
Let me go.
And I know I met Squirrel during the winter. I think it was during the summer when I met
Well, we met
Dirty.
Squirrel up at the burger place.
Right.
So freaking,
And it was winter time.
I don't know if it was really winter, but
Well, I had my knee surgery in winter, Jimmy.
let's see. We'll go to my channel and go to oldest first.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, and I'm like, I know I met Captain, Dirty, and Squirrel all around the same time.
Is that
Right? Oh yeah. Yep.
But I don't remember. I want to say I remember saying that Captain Jerk was my first squirrel meet, my first YouTube meet, but I
thought it was Tony. To tell you the truth.
I thought it was Tony too.
Oh, Captain's a cool guy.
I got worm.
Captain is. I miss Captain. I
I
see
agree.
Crystal a lot on Facebook.
Captain, I try and see. I'm still subscribed to Captain. I try and catch him occasionally.
Yeah, he goes. Usually when he goes live, I'm working.
It's a lame excuse, Kane.
When he goes live, usually as well, I'm usually in bed. It's a big time difference. It's the same with Jimmy.
Right.
Certain times I catch, but if I can catch him, I like catching him.
Yeah.
And if I don't catch him,
like when I was only doing 8-hour shifts, I would catch it the end of his live stream sometimes, but now I do 12-hour shifts. So he's already long gone when I get home from work.
I'm at the moment. I've had to give up working now. I'm spending more time looking after Jackie now. She's not too good on her legs, so I'm limited now what I can do. Just stop boasting about it, Kane. He likes saying a rock.
Lame excuse, Kane. Lame.
You don't have a phone number.
Well, apparently I didn't make a video about meeting Squirrel.
No, we only took pictures.
Yeah, but I never posted anything on the channel about it.
Oh.
I never. It probably happened. I probably just showed the pictures during a live stream.
Right.
But and same thing with Captain. I didn't do no video. Wow, I'm like a horrible YouTuber.
We just took pictures. I know we did a video when we all met up in Worcester.
Yeah, but I didn't ever put it out though.
Oh.
I've done the same. When I met up with a YouTuber, I noticed. I'd edited it, never produced it.
All right, Daryl, love ya. Tell Delissa we love her. We'll see you guys later.
Wasabi. Yeah, Daryl, be good, man.
See you, Daryl.
Yeah, he goes live randomly, Parky.
Yeah.
He doesn't go on anyone else's panels anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't done that.
He just does his own live.
Yeah.
He just stays on his own channel.
JCT's in. Just no
JCT.
Oh, I didn't even see.
How are you?
I was knee deep into trying to figure out that timeline there. Freaking.
I'm still getting.
How's your new ride, JCT?
I'm still getting used to it. I've got the tablet next to me, and I'm still getting used to the setup. And I'm trying to see if it's going to work, but I think the setup will probably work.
It's a freaking.
Jimmy, don't worry about if I randomly show up. Do a collab. Yeah, Robert, you've been on his live streams, right? He's the one that comes to the house, right?
Yeah, he popped in, and freaking couple times now, and even both those times, I've made no footage of any time.
But there was one time he was on your panel. You were live when he was here.
Yeah. He did come up and sit. He sit up here in the casting chair.
No Tiffany tonight.
No.
No, she's been busy elsewhere. It's all right though, you know.
Yeah.
We miss her when she ain't here. Been a
Yeah.
couple times now that she ain't made it.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, Heads could take a hint from her. Kind of disappear for a while.
What? How did you get your new car, JCT? Lee, what's happened to your audio? His audio's not matched up with his video.
Who?
Lee.
Oh yeah. That's his internet.
I'm plugged in as well.
It's okay, dude. It's okay.
It's all right. We can still hear you.
Yeah,
It's
we just can't read your lips. Hey, Wilma,
yep, probably cooked
I know what it is.
tomorrow, you're gonna have to pick me up some zins.
I know what it is.
Okay.
Me Ethic lead, the plug-in lead, the clip on it is actually broke, so I have to keep pushing it, and I need to get a new lead.
Uh-huh.
I've only just noticed that. I noticed
JCT,
it.
I made Jimmy breakfast this morning.
Uh-huh. That she did.
Bet you there was bacon, black pudding, in the way.
Crispy bacon and all.
Oh, crispy! That's the best. Crispy
bacon and spicy scrambled eggs.
Oh, nice.
Yep, and I toasted some leftover biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Spicy or just like Red's hot sauce?
It's just it was just black pepper.
Yeah, a little black pepper and what else was in there? Was there cheese in there?
I put onion powder, black pepper, and salt.
Yeah. It's tasty. That's all.
Oh, I
They're
like
the
to put
best.
the Reds. I like to put the Reds in a hot pan with some butter and then the egg.
Yep.
Oh man, they're good.
Yeah, I have Reds. Well, I actually have Tabasco.
Back in a minute. I'm just getting shouted by Jackie.
Yeah, I made scrambled eggs, toasted some leftover biscuits, made some bacon. I made a sandwich out of mine, but he ate it with all separately.
Yeah.
And I made some extra bacon because I bought some prefabbed breakfast sandwiches so he could throw some bacon on it if he wants when I'm working.
There you go. That's it was cool.
Oh,
That wasn't real winter, but that I'm pretty sure that was your first
I think
YouTube
it was.
freaking uh-huh. Hell yeah. Anyway, that was that. Oh.
But yeah, JCT, nothing fancy. It was just I was getting hungry and he was just getting out of bed. So I was like, all right,
The perfect timing, exactly.
I'll make some breakfast.
I wish there was a date on that. Oh, there is a date on that. That was 3/2/2020. Freaking so March.
Told you it was winter.
March 2nd, 2020 at 4:00 in the afternoon. Uh-huh. All right. So that was what we say, March 2nd. Now I can go in
Yeah.
here
And I
juggle
think we met Uncle Surf, Captain in like June, May or June.
probably, but let's see. Yeah. Oh, I wish I gotta go. This will take me a while to get back to the freaking
I don't even remember
back to
what
the
we went
beginning.
to Captain's for.
No, it was Dirty Operations was next.
Well, I
I'm
remember
almost positive.
Dirty. You were just going there to hang out with him, right?
No, we had to fix something on his.
Oh, you were fixing his four wheeler. That's what you
Yeah,
were
the
doing.
recoil on a four-wheeler.
And I played with his doggy.
Yeah.
I played with the doggy.
Let's see. It's so hard to find this shit in here. on your page, you know?
I know. I'm sorry.
Because when
It's
you no,
just I
but
was
it
just thinking about it the other day, and
well
I'm like,
in
I
the
don't
YouTube
remember who I met
studio,
first.
in the YouTube studio, you have to go through everything freaking the hard way, freaking to get the actual date I did the that I uploaded it anyways. Uh,
That's true, Robert. He don't get out of bed till the sun's blazing on his ass. It
oh
was
yeah,
like noontime when he rolled out of
sometime
bed.
afternoon. It's always sometime afternoon. I never get out of bed before 12.
Damn.
Right, Uncle Surf?
Hey,
Man.
I
hey,
was up at like
hey, hey.
8:30.
For the most part, I'm going to bed at 6 in the morning.
For the most part, I go to bed at midnight and I'm up at 2 taking care of.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm like, get like 2, 3 hours of sleep at night.
hey, baby, it was freaking dirty operations, freaking Zach. We were there on April 17th, so it was a month later,
So
basically. Freaking,
Squirrel was my first.
yep. Skull was definitely first. Then it was red. Then it
Squirrel,
was.
you were my first. Are you lurking? You were my first, Squirrel. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
JCT. Normally, I think I was awake. I woke up like 6:30, but I stayed in bed because I knew it was still way early and I didn't have to get up. And I was up to like 1:30 with uh freaking Nora and Lisa and them.
Uh-huh.
So I was just like, yep.
The last time I stayed awake in bed intentionally was when I was getting the Sunday LA Times delivered. I'd read it in fucking bed on Sunday morning.
Yeah, but today was my day off. I didn't have to get up.
Uh-huh.
It's not a matter of having to, it's just a matter of getting up.
Hey man, freaking don't be all jelly, okay? Freaking,
I'm just wishing I could get a little more sleep. Damn.
you know, I don't get much sleep.
Robert,
Freaking,
just so you know, Brody wanted to eat you last time. He probably would eat you if you came over at 6 a.m. banging on the door like it was a raid. Yeah,
uh-huh.
JCT, I never get hungry when I first wake up. I have my coffee. It takes me like 3 hours before I actually want to eat something.
Yeah, I wake up hungry, freaking.
I
Sleep
can
late.
never eat when I first get up.
No, gotta have coffee. Gotta have a
Right.
pot of
I
coffee.
end up with a wicked bad stomach ache if I eat right away.
Mm. Well, back in the day when I was a productive person, freaking, I wouldn't eat till 10 o'clock in the morning, freaking. You know, with getting up, what I used to get up at like
Yeah.
7, right? Freaking,
Well, you would get up like 5:30-ish, be at work for 7.
did I have to get up that fucking early?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Because you had to be at work for 7. During the winter, when they had their winter hours, you didn't have to be
8.
there till 8, I think. But
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the later years, we went to an 8 o'clock freaking
right.
for all the time because everybody was getting old. Because yeah, I remember we used originally when I first started there, it was a 7 o'clock start. Freaking
Thanks, Robert. I'm glad you think so. And I think the only reason Brody acted the way he did last time was because your car was parked in the driveway and he couldn't see you. And he was just like, where is this fucker? 5
high
speed, what's up?
speed. What's up, brother? Uh,
And Thomas over there doing acrobats on his thing. He's doing acrobats. He jumped from the chair over to his cat tree. He doing acrobatics.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Robert, his version of breakfast would be toast with peanut butter on it.
Butter and peanut butter. And on a special day, it'll have a slice of cheese too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although I shouldn't even say that. One day when a bunch of people on YouTube were giving him a hard time and were like, tomorrow you need to make her breakfast. She's off. He did. He made me a monster fucking breakfast sandwich. And he even recorded me taking my first bite and was like, all right, YouTube, you wanted me to do this.
It was all their fault.
I saw somebody do a hack on the Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. So I bought two packages. I got to get to doing that shit. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do breakfast sandwiches with them, Uncle Seth?
Something like that. Yeah. It's like, remember when they came out with the cronut?
Yeah.
And then they came out with the fucking burger donut. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of
Wasted
the
a good
cook-offs,
donut.
I did a play on that. I did a glazed donut, and I made a s'more out of it. I used it instead of graham cracker crust, and I did a s'more and toasted it. Oh, it was so good. I
you
know,
ruined
Uncle
the
Surf.
fucking
I'm
donut,
sorry I
didn't you?
ruined the
You
glazed
just had
donut.
to
I'm
fucking ruin the
sorry.
goddamn donut. Couldn't be happy with a glazed donut like
Right.
most Americans are. You had to throw some other shit on. Oh, Jesus. Why didn't you have
The cook-off
should have
theme
put
was
some
sandwiches.
sprinkles on it? You didn't put sprinkles on?
No.
Why not? You would
I'm
ruin
not one way, Kane. I shared my dinner with Doris last night.
He did. After
she even said that she didn't need any. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was like, I don't need any chicken. He still cut his
It
chicken
was too
breast up.
tasty. I couldn't let you not have some of it. That shit was good. That one slacker in Friends.
That did come out good.
It did. That's why I had to make sure you had some of it. We didn't know there was a cook-off, dude. Weren't invited. Mhm. Come
I
on,
worked
man.
anyway, Kane.
Uh-huh.
So
Ain't used to that shit on a Sunday neither. That was a Saturday thing. Freaking. But anyway, whatever. Freaking Sunday afternoons, I'm knee deep in catching up on a couple YouTubers that drop content on Sunday morning. So,
uh-huh.
and one of them's at least an hour
Right, I'm
long.
going to make another drink. Do you need anything? I'm gonna go make another
Redheaded
drink.
slut and
Yeah, you're not getting that. I don't dye my hair no more. You shit out of luck.
well, you ain't no slut anyway, so
I could be.
what?
I'll be right back.
You didn't show up in chat either to get invited to come on. Come on, man. Huh? I can't help if the dude streams every time I stream. Ain't up to me. Great guy sakes. Man can only do so much. I've been everywhere. I can't be everywhere. Come on. Out of order. Appreciate you hanging, man. Freaking. Wait a. I think I actually got you on the Insta. Oh, let me see.
Am I in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I did it right this time.
Yeah. That you did. I don't
I'm good
know
at something.
I don't know if your camera's working. Hold on. Let me look. Well,
It
yeah, we got a
is.
picture.
It is.
There you go. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
got
we
it
got.
all.
Uh-huh. Looky.
You know, Big Daddy government, you know.
Oh, I understand. Come on, man. I remember telling you to take your address off the fucking stream.
I don't give a shit about all that shit.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You don't want to just
Yeah,
fucking
I
leave
ain't
that shit
hiding.
out there. Yeah, but you don't want to leave it out there for freaking give it away. You know what I mean? It's
They all
not.
got it anyway, right? They
No,
got
no, they
everything on
don't.
us all.
Not no, they don't. Not the fucking ones that just play. And
Yeah,
you
I don't
know,
care. No, fuck 'em.
some of them are just out there to freaking, you know, fuck around. And don't
Yeah,
make it.
I'm more
Don't
so
make it
about the
easy.
faith side
The
of
thing
things,
is
and
not to make it easy for them. You know what I mean? Freaking.
yeah, I'm more on the faith and consciousness of right and wrong. Hell with all the other bullshit. It's all just horseshit. There on
Yeah,
out.
well, yeah, but avoiding some of the bullshit. Easy,
Wait, it's possible you live longer.
yeah.
Well, he's probably got a lot of knowledge in his head right there. That's where I gained my knowledge from. A lot of times, man, I tell you, I was one of them cats that always hung out with the older cats. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, same
Listen to
here.
all that bullshit tales and everything else. There's a lot of wisdom in them old fellas.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm always one to sit with an old timer and listen to stories. Come on, man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what fire. That's what campfires were made for. You know.
That's
Well,
what
it's
riveted
funny
beer
you say that,
backs are
Jimmy.
made for.
It's funny you
That
say
too.
that because that's pretty true.
Uh-huh. And Mr. Robert's garage, freaking yeah, just give me a heads up. I'll be ready. You want to show up and drag me out of here. I've been waiting for something to do up here. I ain't got a car to get me out of here. So freaking, someone wants to show up and get me out of here. Let's do it.
What you got going on?
Oh no, dude! I'm basically a freaking kind
Bored
of like
off,
a shut in. You know what I
bored
mean?
out, bored
Yeah,
off your ass and want to do
well,
something.
no, I'm just stuck here. It's not that I'm bored off my ass, but freaking, I'm ready to do anything if someone wants to come and get me. You know what I mean? Freaking, I got all the free time in the fucking world.
Well, hell, I'll just call my buddy Elon up, tell him to fly over and pick you
Mhm.
up. And,
Hell
hell,
yeah!
we'll take you down to California.
I don't know if I want to go to California, but you
That
know, I mean,
California.
yeah, you want to take me like up to the vineyards or something up there, yeah. But freaking, I don't know. You go past the redwood forest. You go south of the redwood forest. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I hear
Freaking.
you. I hear you.
Let's say been there, done that. Don't need to go back. Freaking. But I did enjoy my time on the West Coast, man. I spent a week up in Cedro Woolley, Washington. It was pretty fucking cool.
I was out in California in 2019, and
Jesus.
it was a mess, man.
I think it was.
That's when
I
I
think it was.
left.
I think it was 1995 when I was there.
Yeah,
Freaking.
2019 is when I left.
You could pay
Yeah,
Jimmy C with McRibs. No, you can't because they's gone, man.
yeah, I was out there on vacation, and I'd never been before. It
Yeah,
was,
I was
it was,
working, truck driving, cruising the country.
yeah. Homeless people out there is a little different than the homeless people I've seen in other places in the country.
Well, when you don't have snow, you know.
Well, no, I mean just overall in general. I mean, I
Well, no,
never
but
had one of
that's
them.
why though, because there's no snow. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It don't get cold there.
I had a guy ask me for a cigarette, but never asked me for no damn money.
Out there,
Yeah, California.
Oh yeah.
fuck, dude. Back home, back home, Doris and I both know freaking two dudes. That's all they wanted was cigarettes.
Yeah. Hell, we sat there and talked for probably an hour, dude.
I used to always go up to him and ask him for a cigarette because I knew he always had them. Because anybody that walked by him would give him one, Freaking, like, hey man, you got a smoke?
I'm one of them guys that I think that homelessness and all of this can be cured overnight.
No, it cannot. Homelessness cannot be cured. It's a
Sure, it
chosen.
could.
Some of it's chosen, dude.
Well, it
Because
is. I don't.
people just don't. Some people just don't fit into the regular lifestyle that we take for
Well,
granted.
see,
You know,
I agree with you. I agree
and
with you.
Choose them
But
up and
why,
spits them out.
why do those people, how come those people can't be protected to not have to go through all the traumatizing things that people go
well,
through?
because that takes money, and it means everybody else paying for the people that don't
Well,
want
I
to do
think it
anything.
takes responsibility from the men and women across the
No,
country and the
no,
world
no, 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 no.
to not accept
Those that
anything
want
other than
help,
that.
seek help and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So
think, yeah, well, I see where you're at, but I'm talking on a different level though. From
no, it's
you
the
know,
same thing,
from the
dude.
beginning, you wouldn't teach
Dude,
your
this is
kid,
the
we
America.
wouldn't teach our
But
children to
this is
act this
America.
way,
If
but
you,
yet
dude, this is America. If you
society is
want it,
teaching
get
our
off your
children to
ass and
act
go
this
get
way.
it. It's there for you. It's there for every one of us to get up and do
You
it.
agree?
Okay.
You
It
agree?
it is. It is. Okay.
No, I
And
mean, you agree that we wouldn't teach our kids to act that way. So why do we accept society teaching our children to act that way?
huh?
We wouldn't teach our children. I know you wouldn't probably, certainly don't think you would anyway, teach your children it's okay to lie, cheat, and steal to get ahead in life
Oh, dude, freaking.
and put
No,
other
no,
people
no.
down in the
That's
process.
but that's learned behavior from living in a bad environment. You
Who's
know,
the teachers
and
teaching it though?
it's dude, it's
I
the
think it
fucking
starts at home.
When
it's
Reagan closed down the fucking mental institutions, that's when the homeless problem started appearing
that's when
throughout
it
the
got
city.
out of hand. No, that's when it
Yeah,
became more
That's when
visible.
it started.
well,
There's
yeah, but
always been homeless.
that's because the people of they were shipping fucking homeless people to California. They were shipping people to the West Coast just to get them out of the fucking area. Go to the West Coast; it's warm.
Well, yeah, but that's a natural progression. People that are out on the streets, they meander their way there naturally because of the winters.
How do we
Freaking,
win wars?
or you have the people. Now here's the other one is the fucking citizenship in prisons. People just freaking they're on parole. They violate their parole to go in for the winter, and all they have to do is pay a little bit to get out. They wait till the springtime to pay their fine to get the fuck out. It's still tax
3
paying for
hots in
it.
a cot.
Yeah,
Exactly, dude. I know plenty of dudes
that's
doing
fine,
life
but
on the
don't come for me
installment
to pay the
plan.
bill.
You know,
You know what I'm saying?
fucking
Don't come to the taxpayers to pay the bill.
yeah, but that's how it is, dude. That's if you want to fucking service all these homeless people, it just
Yeah.
personifies it. Okay, it just personifies it. It gives
Well,
people a
I'm deep
reason
into
not to
some
do anything.
research, and
You know,
I think as a society, we have been lied to on where we come from and where we were particularly
dude,
headed.
dude. It's capitalism. Okay, it's
There's
capitalism. You just got to look
there's
at it.
two
Okay,
forms of capitalism, though.
you
Do you
get what you
capitalize
do.
on the opportunity, or do you capitalize on one another?
Dude, we've all been given the same opportunity. It's make
No,
what
we
you.
haven't.
Yeah, we have. We most certainly have. Freaking. Granted, the education system's gone to shit,
Give
but
me the world stage
we.
microphone and watch how quick it changes. Give me the
Yeah,
world stage microphone that
dude,
P. Diddy Combs has.
dude,
Give
you
me
ain't.
that microphone and see how quick it
Dude,
changes.
yeah, it's got to remember it. You got to remember it. We're all different, man. We're all different. You're not going to solve it for everybody.
It's all
And
about.
and I do not believe that we should pay for every fucking loser
Nope,
on the fucking street.
I don't either.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you're
either. You
not
get
gonna,
what you put in out of it.
that's
No
what
more,
ruined
no
Rome,
less.
for Christ's sake. Come on.
You get what you put in out of it. No more,
Mhm.
no less.
Yeah, exactly. And if you don't put in, you ain't gonna get none. You
Look at
gotta
all
be
the
living in the street, living in the woods, fucking
look
begging
at
for what you get.
Hey,
look at
I'm
all
living in
those
the woods,
people.
motherfucker.
That's different. That's different.
I came out of the woods.
You earned what you got there. You worked your ass off to get yourself there.
Yeah.
Freaking,
In
and that's
time
America
What
right there,
what
in
dude.
about
time
his?
to enjoy life and shit.
Well,
That's
wait a
what the
minute.
fucking
We're talking about him, but what about his old man?
His old man freaking taught him to be a fucking man enough to get his own shit done.
Was he cheated out of life too?
huh?
Was
No one
he
was
cheated
cheated out of
possibly out
life.
of life too?
No one was cheated out of
What?
life, dude. This is the world we live in, okay?
But
The way
Dale,
we live in the cush, okay? You want to go back to the old ways where you have to fucking work every day just to fucking feed your
I
ass
thought we
in a
learned
fucking
more than that.
field? Come
I
on.
thought we
With a
learned
fucking
more than that.
cow and a fucking plow? Come on,
No,
man.
No, we've learned better
We
than
don't
that.
have
There's a
room for
record
that.
of how we got here.
Dude, but what about everybody else? There's not enough land for everybody to live like that. You know,
Never stole from anybody. Never took something that wasn't mine.
Exactly.
Never hurt anybody intentionally. I've killed motherfuckers. That's different. No, I worked for all my shit, man.
Exactly.
God damn, I still.
Dude, I've been a slacker, but I earned everything I fucking got. Okay?
See, that's I got it. But would you give the same passion and be the same motivation if you knew that what you were working for was to enslave our children? I don't think we would we?
We're not enslaving nobody, dude.
Well,
hold on. We're all a slave to the grind in one way, shape, or form. Okay, it doesn't matter how you look at it, where you live, what planet, anywhere on this planet, you're a slave to life. Life, okay, life. You got to work for life. You have to work for everything, some way.
Got to protect that life first and
okay?
foremost.
And here in the United States, we got it gravy, and these people fucking get it all fucked up.
Oh, I got you. I think you were getting a little sidetracked here because I agree with most of what you're saying, but I'm saying there can be change. And I'm saying for the people that said if they had that same passion, that's why I asked the question. I don't think we would work as hard and be as passionate about what we do for a living to make that money if we knew that it was affecting our children's lives. We wouldn't look at that the same way.
Of course, we're affecting their lives, man. Everybody's dream is to make
before we can.
Yeah, but everybody here wants to build a better life for their kids, right? Freaking everybody, freaking. I know I lived a better life than my old man, so freaking American dreams rocking, dude. You know what I'm saying? I might not have had no kids. Freaking, but I've lived a good life, man. It's been rough. I've been beat to fuck. I've been knocked down. I've been poor more than I've been fucking rich. I've lost everything.
Life ain't
everything.
It's a hard motherfucker no matter where you are.
Dude, I've lost everything so many different times in my life. Freaking, and what do? We buckle down and get it back.
40 hours
look at Doris and I are the perfect story of that, man. We lost everything back in 2015. Lost everything. Freaking, and now here we are, fucking, granted it's fucking 9 years later, but we're in another we're back in the house, fucking, freaking credits, fucking A1, fucking, You talked to me 10 years ago? Fuck no, we were knee deep in fucking bills and fucking medical bullshit. Fucking we're on the top of shit now. I mean, we ain't rich, but no fucking.
Did you see what I said? JCT wants to know. I wasn't here, JCT. I'm sorry.
Oh, and hey, Jackie, what I don't know, JCT down been there with us. Fucking, did you see what I said? We said fucking laughing.
Fuck.
Yeah, we got fuck. And I saw you got the smoke it if you got it going.
Locked metal bed cover.
We're a little riled up at the moment, JCT.
Oh, just a tad.
Locked metal.
That's why I kind of got off the subject.
No, it's all right.
Locked metal bed cover. I don't know what that means.
I feel for the homeless people. I feel for the goddamn addicts. It's not fun being addicted to anything.
No.
Kind of a gray blue.
Once we lose the conversation, it's insanity from there on.
Man, here in the UK, they don't even
have to acknowledge the fucking problem and work on it from the inside. No one's going to hand them a magic fucking wand.
But,
But I think it is a good question to ask why those doctors put out all of those opioids on the streets for these people to be hooked on those things.
Well, because once upon a time it wasn't a problem.
Talk to the Sacklers about
Maybe they put it on the street to create the problem.
Yeah, but we learn. We learn as we go, dude. Remember, America is a freaking 250-year-old project, okay?
It's an
compared to every other, but we're wicked new. We're a new country compared to the rest of the fucking world, dude.
And look
it's an experiment.
We're learning as we go and getting better at it every day. Look at look at what we're doing right here. Look at what we're doing right here. We're fucking worldwide right here, okay? Worldwide. Fucking 20 years ago, you couldn't have a phone call this good fucking around the corner.
Oh, no.
Never mind around the world. Freaking.
Share screen on here?
Just saying, man. Freaking.
Could you share? Yeah, you can share
What?
screen on here, can't you?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
won't. But I got emails. I could show you. I'm not going to. But I got emails. I can show you. I send out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of emails to these top people.
Uh-huh.
I'm one of them. Do I get any response back from them? Well, hell no. I don't expect to. But I'm also not in a cage,
Call the fucking
right?
White House and start bitching.
So I'm not in a cage. So they haven't come and got me and deemed me crazy yet.
Yeah.
Oh, they've come to me and they've deemed me over the fucking edge.
I told them in
Hi,
2019,
What up, Chris?
I
They're
ain't
glad I'm
scared.
they're glad I'm out in the woods.
Hey, man, I go along to get along. Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving some children behind, so
Well, well, you
I
know,
got to do the best that I can do while I'm here with what I think I
well,
need to do,
well,
and
you
that's
know,
all
those
it
kids
is.
they gotta find the gumption to get off and do something for themselves. Okay.
Well, that's absolutely right. I mean, I was a go-getter. I was a business
You know?
guy. I was self-made, so I wasn't corporate America. I was one of those guys in 2020 that was deemed non-essential.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a self-made man,
There you go.
and so that's my background.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since they done that and shut me down for 10 months, and the home situation kind of went south, right? Because no money, you certain lifestyle you're living, and all of a sudden, Big Daddy government comes in and pulls that right out from underneath of you.
Well,
You can't be looking good.
You didn't cover your ass, man.
You ain't
Wait
making
a
me
minute.
no money.
Wait a minute.
You ain't making me
JCT.
no money.
And
You looking at?
JCT Silverado, decent
I
truck.
drove a Silverado.
I love my truck.
I really liked it, JCT.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you
I
what,
got
try
an
to get a
03
goddamn
Silverado.
opiate in fucking Missouri.
Right.
I gotta pull fucking teeth and I gotta make fucking threats.
Mm-hmm.
To get fucking pain relief.
Back when I needed, before I got my first knee replacement, I needed 2 knee replacements. My doctor told me to take Tylenol.
Yeah. Huh?
And I was still working every day.
Yeah. Yeah. And then she called her primary care, and he's like, "What? Here you go."
Who's Willie Nelson on panel? I think he's talking about you, sir.
What the fuck? Why don't you fix your volume on? I can't hear a fucking.
Again?
They're calling you an old what the fucker?
Yeah, you're in the back. Zoom's got you turned way down.
That's the ZZ Top guy that died. He's not really dead.
Yeah.
That's why his lights are out.
Yeah.
That's why he's sitting in the dark.
He's right. He's rise from the dead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Billy Gibbons. Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why he goes dark.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, he goes in dark mode. One of the two.
How about that? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I hear Chris very well. Quaker Oats man, change your battery.
Yeah, I
hear.
hear.
So no, it's these Zoom settings. I have to go in and reset them every time I come up on a Zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom
Yeah.
Mine too, Chris.
It's been doing that to everyone lately.
It's done it to me. My voice is not in sync as well, Chris.
Yeah, JCT. I had that cold for a week and a half.
Yep.
I hear you there.
I still got the congestion.
When I went to work, it was like Jimmy felt better in 2 days. He's just a little congested now. Everybody at work was like, "What the fuck?" Because we all battled it for 2 solid fucking weeks.
Yeah, just a little congested. But you know me, I take care of that shit. I take the meds.
And that's what I said. I was like, I'm like, I always have a cold 3 times longer than he does. Always.
Wrap up in a blanket for freaking 2 days straight. I'm a firm believer in freaking sweating out a cold. They say the science doesn't prove it works, but you can ask Doris. I've done it, man. I'll fucking sweat it out. I've felt the virus leave me, you know. I don't create them. She brings them in, dude. She brings them home. Okay, she's the one that's with all the dirty people. Okay.
With all the dirty people. I play with the dirty people.
Uh-huh. That you do. Compared to me.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Back in
everybody
the saddle.
quit having a cow. I turned the lights on. Holy
Mhm.
shit.
Oh, we can see you now, Chris.
And
Well,
him.
hell, that's not
Nora,
such a great thing.
Nora just sent me a message 26 minutes ago. Holy crap, Doris, you hit 1.5 views last night on your stream. Congratulations.
Right?
Cool.
That is awesomeness.
That
I
is
mean,
all.
they only averaged 2 minutes of view, but there's people that I've looked at your analytics. There was people there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So and you had a lot of people that were there for like 30 minutes. So that's wicked cool.
Is that on
Well,
you? The rest of
I stopped by.
Yeah.
I stopped by last night, but I told you a long time ago, Doris. You know,
Yeah.
I
You know,
stopped by
you
and
just
give
hit
you a
the
thumb
like
and
and
then
you
leave.
leave.
So
That's fine.
I watched it. I watched it right through, even though I was away from the computer. It was running.
Oh, I got
Thank
that
you,
ass
sir.
virus. Lard ass. Come on. I definitely got that one.
So, but I was doing the dark thing. I was showing the lights off on my nifty new computer table my kids got me for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
It's got
Kate
it's
just said, holy shit, Sick and Tired has lights.
yeah, just for you, Kane, just for you. See there, I can turn the lights on for you, but you can't come up on a panel for me. See how you are?
Uh-huh. Fucking slacker.
He don't have a phone no more. That's his
Hey,
excuse now.
No, he's been using that excuse
He'll
for
just
years, Darge.
he's gonna give you more excuses if you keep giving him fucking fuel.
We'll have to find the smallest violin, won't we?
We've heard them all, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, we've damn sure heard them all.
At least he comes up with something other than my girlfriend sleeping.
If she
How
loves
you like me now?
if she loves his, she'll get you.
Now that I'm on my way, living in your radio. How do you like me now? Uh-huh. Come on, man. I'll be back later, Jimmy. All right. See you, Robert. You got a link. Come in next time. Oh,
That'd be something.
Kane getting roasted. Kane always gets roasted.
Yeah. Kane's good at getting
Because he's
roasted.
cooked.
Kane's a slacker.
Uh-huh.
Major.
PhD.
He's the first one to jump on somebody's ass for not getting on panel, but he won't get on panel his damn self.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hypocrite.
Some bitch living in a glass house throwing fucking stones.
That's Kane for you, though, isn't it?
Whiskey, what's up?
Hey,
How are
whiskey
you?
woman.
Hello, Whiskey.
Yo, Whiskey.
Whiskey 5.
Lee, come on, man. We're
Uh-huh.
the smallest violin.
Yeah, Kane, I'll find
Well,
a
I'll help with the
violin
orchestra.
for you if you want.
Yeah.
I've
When?
been on panel a lot. When?
Yeah, what? Half a dozen times, maybe?
With your helmet on and the face pulled down.
Popping wheelies.
We
Come
don't
on,
even
man.
know that's you.
Uh-huh.
That could be somebody else.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
Stuntman Steve.
in that direction.
You know what they say, Kane? When you point your finger at somebody, you got three pointing back at you. So,
Yeah.
Mhm. Kane knows the deal. He's the slacking legend, the clout chasing. Uh-huh. That he is.
Damn.
Whiskey,
well,
we were
damn,
just
whiskey. I
talking
hope you get
about
feeling
that.
better.
You got that cold that's going around with the headaches and shits and
Mhm.
congestion.
Feel like I can smash the assholes. Oh, that's rough. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Like
we've
I
all
said,
been there lately.
I hope
Freaking
you get feeling better soon.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling
Oh,
better, sir.
FBI.
We've got
I'm
the,
hoping the FBI don't think it's me either. Okay,
we've
Kane.
got norovirus are going around here in the UK.
not feeling that great. Yeah. See, JTC's freaking in that fucking same funk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's
We
going
were just
around.
saying the other day at work, it's like a petri dish.
It's everywhere.
Damn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's all right though.
Hell,
That's the way it
Sorry, I'm
works,
not
man.
stay home.
hell, Kane, when you get that fucking sick, you don't feel like drinking.
Nope. I know
No.
when I was in the heart of it, I was basically getting up, going to work, coming home, and going straight to bed.
Zombified. You were a
Yep.
zombie.
You were a robot, basically.
Yeah, they all
Yep.
were. Her whole crew was freaking.
Everybody got it all at the same time.
That's
Well,
not
it
good.
sounds like that herd immunity worked for you.
Oh yeah.
Right?
That's the way it does work. It takes out the sickly sick, and yeah, someone's got to go somehow.
The whole time that stupid COVID bullshit was going around, I was constantly around sick people. Never once got sick.
Yeah. Well, I had it
That's how
before.
I am, Whiskey.
I
I'm
had
like,
it.
I'm not giving in. Fuck that. My ass got up and went to work every day. I'd come home. Some days I would cook, but make sure I had enough food for like the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have to cook 2 days in a row.
Hey, Whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
try some Vicks Vapor Rub on your chest.
Got that.
That
Yep.
could be kind of fun depending on who you haven't put it
It's
on.
laundry. Uh-huh.
I actually did get some vapor rub. It's
Yep.
in the medicine
Good work.
I know.
cabinet.
I saw it.
I got the Tylenol, the Mucinex. I fucking had everything.
Just don't inadvertently scratch yourself in certain places without wiping your
Right?
hands off first.
Oh,
Come on, that can be kind of fun. That little burning sensation.
that's only fun when it's Voltaren.
Voltaren.
It's funny, Whiskey, because I was like, a
My
bunch of
fucking
people got
calves are
sick
killing me.
at
I
work.
don't like the icy hot, so I
And
took
I was just
Voltaren on
like,
my calves.
I'm not getting it. And then one day I came home from work and felt like I had got hit by a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I flicked the light upstairs and was like, I'm sick. I'm going to bed. And he was like, sick how? I said, sick in the head.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, we know that. I'm like, I'm going to bed. Good night. It was like fucking 7 o'clock at night.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Surf, go get you some motion lotions and try that out. See how that works out.
Remember that shit? The motion lotion? It heats up when you got some motion going on.
Right, JCT?
Fuck,
That's
I'm
when
a
I was sick.
furnace. I got enough fire going off in my body.
Right. JCT, that was probably actually the Rona, because I had it in December. I had it in a whole month of December and into January before I went and seen a doctor, and that was just before they'd started all the Rona shit. And freaking the doctor took one look at me and just fucking gave me the biggest amount of freaking antibiotics I'd ever been handed in my life. And she's like, take this, and if you need more, call me. And I was like, freaking, okay.
And I think the only reason I didn't get it was because he got it the week before I had my knee surgery.
Uh-huh.
And they had me on like 2,000 milligrams of fucking antibiotics the day before surgery.
Yep.
And ran IV antibiotics when I was having surgery. I think that was the only reason I didn't get it.
Right. And Dan, yeah, that's what went through here, man. Freaking
Yep.
DT rather.
I couldn't eat. I like last week I would take a couple of bites and
No,
that
she
was
got
pretty
the
much
jab.
it.
I didn't get no jabs.
I was working through that COVID here in the UK. I was in
Right, Whiskey? That's how I feel in the morning when I blow my nose. It's like it just
Yep, she had to go get 2 big boxes of freaking Puffs Plus.
and I got with lotion too.
Uh-huh.
I when I first started feeling it coming on, I even tried that emergency shit.
Oh,
It's like 2,000 milligrams of
Yeah.
fucking vitamin C.
25,000 freaking milligrams of garlic saved you. Nice.
damn.
That's a
Well,
lot of garlic.
if you're in good enough spirits, even though you're sick, you can have a little bit of fun with the nose being all full of congestion. You can have
Strung
projectile
out. Holy
spatters across the
shit.
room, for distance, see how far you can shoot them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Strung out.
You slacker, strung out. Fucking, what
Cheers,
was that?
man.
What was that Saturday night? He came in and said, be right back. And we bust his balls about that. So he jibber jabbered a little bit. And that never showed up. Fucking slacker.
Weldon Carey, hello.
What up, Weldon Carey? Congrats, man. Your channel's growing good, man. Freaking congrats on that, dude.
Very nice.
Yeah, you just shy of 4K, man. He's working his ass off over there.
Cool, cool.
That's not bad. If he gets to 4K, he'll be made up.
But
yeah, I gotta hand it to Jimmy, JCT. When I was at my sickest this last week, he would be like, you gotta try to eat something. And just like when I was going through treatment and shit, he'd make me little things to pick at.
I do that with Jackie at the moment. Jackie's got a chest infection, and she's only picking today. She didn't want not much to eat.
Yeah.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
Doesn't want, but I'll say to her, I'll do it a little something. I'll do her a piece of toast.
When I was going through the chemo, that's what he did. He would constantly have little things for me to pick on throughout the day.
I remember all that. That's how long I've been subscribed to you.
Right.
You've come through a lot. You and Jimmy have gone through a lot together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's where we are. We just kind of.
And the world has watched it with us, freaking Weldon Carey. I don't know. Hold on a second. Weldon Carey. I don't know how much I can watch you flick a knife all day, though, man. You know, he sits there and fidgets with my balls.
Vanessa, what's up? How are you?
Uh-huh.
Me like this.
Yeah. You know, he's always. Yeah. Come on, man.
Hey, my 15-year-old grandson gave me this for Christmas. You know what he told me when you know what he told me when he handed it to me?
What?
He said, "Granddaddy, I couldn't buy you a pistol, so I got you this."
That works, DT. The brat diet, that definitely works.
Uh-huh.
But yep.
The brat diet? What's the brat diet?
It's basically stuff that has a lot of fiber in it. It stands for bananas, raisins, apples, and tea.
Ah, cool.
Never heard of that one.
She politely refused and puked in the bucket. Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be like stuff that doesn't have a lot of spices in it. So it doesn't upset your stomach, but it'll keep you.
I'd say if she's feeling that bad, no diet's going to help her out.
Right.
Yeah. And JCT.
Good night, Whiskey. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I was going to say goodbye to JCT and Whiskey. Freaking
JCT, you too, love.
Get well soon, ladies.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Banana rice, applesauce, and toast.
Oh, okay. Moosh.
Pretty much, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yep, it's supposed to help people that have like the GI bug, so it doesn't have spices that will upset.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jackie doesn't like spices at all. I can't have anything that's got spices in it. If I do something that's got spices in it, I've got to make sure that pan I've used has completely been washed.
I got lucky freaking because something happened to Doris during chemo. She found an appetite for a little bit of pepper and heat that she never had before. So it's kind of cool.
Yep. It's supposed to help with the loose stools. So it kind of like
Uh-huh.
When you get diarrhea, it's a good diet to have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it eliminates the squirts.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Helps bind you up a little bit.
A little bit, yep.
Well, you should probably try and add some cheese to that mixture.
Yeah,
The only thing
these
with
taquitos
dairy
ain't tasting so
products,
good anymore.
the dairy products may upset your stomach, depending
Oh,
on what kind of bug you
well,
have.
cheese is kind of mild, so yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It
all
ain't,
kinds of
it
dairy
ain't like
products. So it doesn't have to be cheese.
it ain't like drinking milk that turns in fermenting and boils in your stomach, you know?
True,
Hey,
true.
that's
Milk kegel in your stomach.
Oh, dude, I've been there, dude.
hey, that's called redneck cottage cheese.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you that well, you'd say that one crashed.
Yep. And DT, that cold that I had, that's basically every time I coughed, I'd be afraid.
First thing I see on the fucking chat is loose stools.
Yeah, we were
We're
talking
talking about the
stool.
brat diet.
All this shit being discussed, and that's the one thing you caught.
Yeah.
It always goes to shit, Uncle Sir.
It does on
Always.
this
Know
channel.
that by
There's
now.
always rules.
Uh,
Fuck the grass. Fuck the gas. It's the ass that gets up on this motherfucker.
happens every time, okay?
Yeah, it does.
Oh man, that's terrible. I got coyotes in the neighborhood.
Uh-huh.
We
Again,
actually got coyotes here in town. A couple of
Yep.
people put videos up on them in the northwest part of town.
You gotta, Surf, you gotta get yourself a widow's peak, man. Freaking
The widow's what?
a widow's walk, freaking up
Oh.
top, man.
It's
Crow's
up
nest.
front.
A
It's
crow's
up
nest.
front.
No, so you can just do it like in your underwear, freaking
So you could be like the Lion King
just go up
and
top
stand
and
above your pride.
you go.
yeah.
Get out there in
Uh-huh.
your drawers to shoot fucking coyotes.
Uh-huh. Just go up there to the top.
Call it
I can
Blue
open the
Running.
sliding glass door this much and poke the barrel out and hit what I need to. I got that whole meadow out in front.
Alrighty.
John, you should get your ass up here. It's been forever since I've hung out on Jimmy's piano.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I got the second floor deck up there, so
Okay. So you do have something to that
I sit up
effect.
there in a chair and a cup of coffee.
Uh-huh.
I got a dark blanket wrapped around so they don't see me.
Yeah. So I don't see
Wild
the leg
hog
movement.
sounds good, DT.
Hell yeah.
And I can see the whole fucking meadow that way.
Stretched indoors.
Now with the thermal scope, I can see out in the fucking woods. That fucking thing is cool.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I have myself all ready for work tomorrow. All I gotta do for dinner is boil my egg noodles.
Oh, DT, I'm waiting for the pigs to get here. I can't wait. They're close, but they ain't in our neighborhood yet. They ain't in this county. They're just to the west of us, up in the Mark Twain National Forest. So
Fresh hog meat's really good, King.
I got one last year.
I missed the pig roast.
So, but I don't go hunting on my wait for them to come on my property.
yeah.
So Jimmy, last night, so Kaylee, Megan's daughter, has been getting in trouble. And her first thing that gets taken away from her is YouTube.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
during my last two streams, Megan hijacked her YouTube channel to come in my chat. And last night we were talking, she's like, you got to tell me, are you guys coming home soon? So I was like, we're planning like middle of August to beginning of September. And she's like, all right, I'll make sure the kids have, because she keeps saying she's going to send Kaylee home with us.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, between you and Elizabeth, we're going to need a bigger house. She goes, you got plenty of time. Get on it. I'm like, yeah, you know what Uncle Jimmy's going to say? He's going to say he's staying in this little house and I can go with the kids in another house.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, that's what Uncle Jimmy's going to say. And she's like, you can do it. I'm like, as long as I can bring JJ home with me. That's
So what?
Amanda's oldest son.
Okay.
So
The big
what
tall
did
one.
Uncle Jimmy say?
I didn't even
Jimmy,
tell him yet.
I'd be like, the fuck no. I saw part of that conversation. Freaking, oh
Jimmy,
yeah.
you'll have the bags packed, won't you?
What? This
All
freaking.
of the nieces keep threatening to send because like Elizabeth, her 3 oldest kids want to come here, not to visit, to live.
Uh-huh.
Like her son Jason, when we first moved here, he kept saying to her, every time she would mail me something, he'd go, "Just put me in the box, Mama. I'll fit. I'll fit in the box." And she'd go,
Just
"Jason,
put
I
some air
can't
holes
do
in the
that.
top.
That's illegal." And he'd be like, "Nobody would ever know. Just let Auntie know I'm coming. She'll pick me up right away." And then Megan with Kaylee, because Kaylee loves wrestling. And now she's 12, I think. So she's at that age. So Megan's like, I'm just sending her with you. I'll make sure I bring everything, because she was like, you got to let me know so we can meet up with you guys. We'll come home because they live in Vermont. And I was like, well, I was actually thinking about maybe having something at the club for the week that would the time that we're home, so we get to see everyone.
Yeah.
I'm like, because there's so many people we're gonna want to see.
Yeah. Exactly.
And she was like, well, that day I'll make sure I bring everything Kaylee will need. And you can just put it with your luggage, and she can just go on with. I'll buy the ticket. She can just go with you.
Hey, and strung out, I don't mind kids. And to tell you the truth, if we ended up with one of them, it'd just be carrying on a family tradition, because all of my sister's kids lived with me at one time or another, freaking already.
Yep.
You know, freaking. So their kids might as well come. You know, freaking. I mean, we ain't got like the room like we had at that other house though. Freaking. The other house, we had 3 extra bedrooms, man.
Even our non-blood nieces. Izzy came to stay with us for a month over this past summer.
Yeah.
And
now that's a
apparently
workshop
that's
now.
turning into a yearly thing.
Well, she better bring a tent.
Jackie's trying to pawn me off to the States. I haven't got a passport anyway, so I can't go.
Is that your Jackie Lee?
Yes. Yeah, she's on a laptop. That's why I disappeared before. She's on a laptop.
I'll take Lee. Anybody that will be with. That's why I want my oldest nephew, JJ. Because he's, at this point, he's going to be 8. I think he just turned 18. And he was taller than Jimmy last time we saw him.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
Is he going to be? He'll tower over Jimmy.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
much.
was a good 3 inches taller than Jimmy.
Yeah. So he's like 6'5".
And he's like, I would say he's probably
more
close to like 200 pounds.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Easy 200 pounder.
I would bring JJ home because he always helps Linda around the house. That was the other thing Megan said last night. She's like, Meme would be mad, but she'll get over it. Talking about Linda.
Yeah, she'll get over it. Steve will go back to doing everything. Steve will take care of her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or Steve's boys are almost old enough now
Yeah.
to go help anyways. In fact, they're definitely old enough to help.
And even Megan's youngest,
yeah, but they're fucking 300 miles away.
And shoveling and
yeah, but they ain't helping freaking Linda.
No, I'm sorry, Amanda's youngest, not Megan's youngest. Amanda's youngest.
Oh yeah.
Because they still lived with Linda. You leaving, Uncle Sam?
He's got to go get some coyote.
Looks like
Fine.
Fine.
Out of order. See you later. I'll be throwing on my egg noodles
Yeah,
soon.
'tis that season.
I'm just enjoying myself right now.
People got to do dinner.
Yeah, because now you've got yourself comfy now on the chair.
Exactly. I'm comfortable. I'm on my second drink.
Well, this is where the stream usually ends up with a lull, but we got 22 people in the chat. Woo-hoo.
It's been a while since I've actually hung out on Jimmy's
For me,
stream.
but Jackie's got the laptop sorted now. She bought herself a laptop, gave her a laptop, so she can watch the chat now.
Cool bean,
Very
man.
nice.
So,
Cool bean. Appreciate her being here, man.
Oh, we just need to. She is gonna start doing stuff on YouTube. She's just got to get the stuff. She's only gonna put pictures up, and I'm gonna show her how to edit. Put pictures
Nice.
up. Hey,
it's a great place to store your photos. You know,
Yep.
it's basically free storage. So
yeah, it is. Yeah. Plus,
yeah.
where is it? It's I don't know where it is. I have got a trail cam. I'm on about setting the trail cam up, and we're gonna do trail cam footage in the garden as well.
That's what I was thinking about doing, Lee. I was thinking of because we have Jimmy. I saw the trailer bunny.
Oh yeah,
The
he's
other night,
huge.
like, he's huge. I was like, oh my god! When I
Right?
pulled in the other night, he came running out and he stopped and he looked at the Jeep.
We've got a lot of foxes come back to our.
We have a ton of bunnies. We have a family of bunnies living under our deck. A family living under the trailer. He got himself a little girlfriend too, because there were two of them that came out of under the trailer.
Yeah. Well, they're like that, you know. They fuck like rabbits, you know.
But I was thinking about doing that, Lee, just to get the rabbits. And I don't know if it'll happen this year, but last year around this time, we had like 8 turkeys in our driveway.
Yeah, but usually turkeys usually don't go that far. You know.
But Mike said that
we don't see them regularly.
Right. Mike said he wasn't surprised that because there's an animal auction place across the river.
Yeah.
So he was like, I'm not surprised. He's like, I'm kind of surprised you don't see more.
That's what I've been saying.
New cameras came in today.
Oh, you got your new cameras?
That's the trail cam that goes out in the garden and with infrared and everything from the trail cam.
Oh, Seth, I've messaged Red. I'll let her know you're asking about her. Maybe that'll get her up here, Seth.
This one
the wireless
360.
I haven't Red for a while.
Yeah, she's been busy.
Oh, that's a nice camera.
Her daughter has been doing cheer, and her stepson's in football, and so she's been kind of.
She's being the urban mom.
Yep. That she is. Plus, she's dealing with Sean too. So,
weren't she?
Those do those track motion?
Yeah, track motion.
They can do motion.
That's cool.
Two-way. I can talk to him. I can listen to him.
Nice.
It's funny because I was talking to one of the girls at work about the Blink cameras. She's got them. And I was like, my only thing is I like the light that we have on the front deck. The scary lady that we have up, which we really should take down. Keep setting it off.
Yeah.
Because of the sensitivity.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's my only thing. Like I feel like because it gets so windy here, like the cameras will be set off so easily. And she was like, no, she was like, you can set the sensitivity to it.
Yeah. If I gave a fuck.
Like she was like, because she said the more it records, the more frequently you got to change the batteries.
Yeah. Well, if you get the good camera, like what he has, you don't have to worry about it because it's solar powered.
Oh.
Yeah, the solar panel ones are the ones to go for.
Yeah. Well, that's the lights that we put outside. That's why I don't really care when they come on.
Yeah.
And I kind of like it because, like, when I was sick,
It's on a lot, so I don't mind it.
right?
Doesn't
When
bother
I
me.
was sick, I was doing a lot of deliveries because I didn't want to go out being
Yeah.
sick. And as soon as a car goes by, the front porch light comes on.
Oh, well, we used to have a security camera, like a security light like
Right.
that.
And it senses movement, so it would stay on while the person walked on the porch and dropped my delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the link, Jimmy. Click the link, Kane. Click the link.
Click the link, Clay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jackie. And that's what I feel like. Because, like, I like watching the animals, and I know a lot. I do some like animal videos on my channel, and while I'm here, everyone thank Auntie. Well, click the fucking link, bitch.
Right? Click the link. I sent it to you hours ago. The fuck?
Click the link.
You ain't here until we can see
Auntie's
your
on a
ass.
second drink. Click the fucking link.
Uh-oh.
And I have both your Christmas presents on. I have the necklace. There's Elizabeth heart and an auntie heart, and we're connected. And then this says, "This is what an amazing aunt looks like."
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I sent you a text, Auntie. When?
Yesterday.
Oh, 1 minute ago. 1 minute.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
All right. Thanks,
Uncle
Daniel.
Seth.
Good luck.
I love you even though you're old, Uncle Seth.
Do what?
I love you even though you're old.
Why is this old and ass always got to come up in this son of a bitch?
Because it's early and you got to go to bed soon.
I'm not going to bed.
I want you to know I love you.
Everyone likes finding
There are better ways to express your love. God. I'll be back.
See you, sir.
Boy, I don't know.
I'll come up. I'll come pop in. I can't go on panel till like 8:45, 9 o'clock. When I get Kins and Logan in bed, they're being loud as of right now, trying to let them kill their energy. You need to go dress up. Ooh, I may not be able to say that.
What?
I was gonna say you need to dress up like SC and do a private and tell them to go to bed.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Did you see my new phone case, Elizabeth? I got a new phone. I got $1,000 phone for free.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought myself a nice fancy little phone case.
Is there a butterfly on the front of it?
Yes. Yeah. And I can put my ID and my credit cards in it. It's like a little wallet.
That is a nice phone case.
I'll tell you, how much have you had to drink already?
2.
Yeah.
About to be 3.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Red, how you doing, sweetie?
It's 6 o'clock here, Red. What's your point?
Uh-huh.
Can you count past 3?
Right. She started at like 5, so, you know.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Just as long as it's not too many.
Right?
Doris.
Tell him 5. Yes.
Doris, I sent you a DM.
You did. On Instagram?
No, on Zoom.
Oh. On Zoom. More?
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, I might ask you just the last time I come up. Is there a way to pull the chat up in Zoom, or you just gotta keep the YouTube link open?
Yeah, just keep a YouTube link open. But I'm on a PC, so
I figured you might be interested.
I just sized the Zoom to fit over the YouTube picture, so the YouTube chat is just on the right hand side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you have it on
Uh,
another device. It can work different ways, can't it?
I found it and sent it to Wasabi last night.
Wasabi. How late were you guys up?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him directly.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were saying, that you were.
So yeah, I sent him something in an email
All right.
that
Fucking Elvis.
I just
Damn,
turned
Elvis
doors
in the
on to
house.
it. So
Elvis, 78 degrees down there in Florida. Freaking slacking off for the winter.
Go and look at that.
Must be nice. Must be
Elvis,
nice.
where were we supposed to meet up before you went to Florida?
No, you went to Florida anyway. Come on.
I need to go and look at that. It looks like Amazon.
Country boy.
Awesome.
Yeah. One of these days we'll get to go out and have pizza with freaking with Elvis, but you know, he's a busy guy.
Why mention it if you ain't gonna tell us?
So yeah, you want to
What?
know why I came? Because I know it eats your ass up knowing,
Ah.
or not knowing rather.
Yep.
It just tears you apart that I'm talking
So,
about something you don't know
It's a
about.
little secret between me and Chris.
Stuck in the tractor before you left. I hear you, man.
No, I actually don't. You know you do, Kane. You
Hell
know it's
yeah, it
eating
just
you
tears your
alive.
ass up. So, but anyway, do with it what you will. Like I said, I figured you'd be
Oh, I
interested.
will. I will be watching some of that shit and passing it along.
So if I'd had an email address on you, hell, I'd just send it to you. But
Oh, it's easy. It's Stars Cunningham 42 at Gmail.
Don't you have your email on your about page?
I think
Derek?
I do. I think I do. I may not.
Yeah, I've
How much
actually.
snow? There's only a couple inches on the ground right now, Elvis. It's not bad.
Yeah,
I've been.
Yeah, it snowed for like 4 days, Elvis, but we only got like an inch a day.
Yeah, I mean the leaf. I bought a battery-powered leaf blower, and it's taken care of everything so far. You know.
Yep.
I've got something coming from Canada as well. That I won on someone's giveaway.
Ooh.
There you go.
It's the second time I've won on the guy's giveaway. He does coins. He's Canadian. He does coins and all that.
Which guy?
I'll get it. I'll get it off the board.
Oh dang! You don't even know it off your head, and you've won there twice.
Oh, the name of the channel.
Yeah.
Nick Mulkin.
Who?
Bear with me. Nicole Mulkin, Molex. Bear with me.
Elizabeth, when we were talking to you, I was thinking about you the other day because
Lee, your wife's calling you. She
we
said,
were
Lee,
talking.
can you come over here?
Okay.
So.
It's down the bottom there.
It's like when I had my knee surgery. Lee, your wife needs you.
Yeah, hold on. What one? What freaking? I got. Hey, bring it back. Bring it back. Put your finger on the right one so we can see who you're talking about. Oh man,
You're welcome, Elvis.
you just had it. You just had it.
And Elvis, I have to say that first winter we were
Which
here
one?
in 22
The
was
cold's
not a
not
very
really-
nice winter.
I'll type the
Oh.
name in this chat.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, that's not a great sticker.
There's the coin of that.
All right.
Kane, New Hampshire is in New England, Kane.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know.
Uh-huh.
But Elizabeth, I was thinking about you the other day because
Back
at
in-
work I was watching the weather thing. They did a weather report and they were like, we were supposed to get snow. And they were like, some parts will get up to 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And they made it sound like a big deal. And I was just like, see, this is what, when you told your mother, this snow's not like ours, Mom.
Mm-hmm. Nope, it's completely different. I mean, they say they can get snowed in pretty good, and we have seen it. The first winter here was pretty fucking.
And that's what I just said to freaking Elvis. I'm like, the first winter we were here was not a very nice winter because he said you guys moved from New England to North Dakota, and ever since we've had nice winters.
No, the first one was brutal. The first one was brutal, but the second two, this one's been pretty fucking mild. And last winter was gravy. Fuck, that reminded me of some real mild winters at home.
Right?
You
Like
know?
I was telling your father, Red, because I sent them the video where I leaf blowed the snow.
Mm-hmm.
And your father was like, is it always like that? And I'm like, pretty much. I'm like, we get maybe 2 storms a winter where it's the wet, yucky snow. But I'm like, but the difference is it'll snow for a week straight.
Mm-hmm.
But each day we get like an inch.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, Elvis, another thing about our situation, we're basically set up in a north to south tunnel for our driveway, right? It's a wind tunnel, and it works in our favor of keeping the snow off the fucking driveway. Freaking, it's never really a lot of snow on that driveway. The yard across the street, that'll be buried in snow, but not my driveway. It's
Doris?
weird.
Yeah, Red, all I can say is like it's you gotta experience it because it
It's
doesn't
different.
feel as cold as the temperatures say.
Uh-huh. Because there's no moisture in the air.
Right. The only time it kills you is when the wind is blowing.
And even then, it's not that bad. Freaking, because you just got to have your decent winter shoe. I go out, I'm out for the most part, like the past 2 storms, I've gone out with nothing. I'm in sweatpants and a sweat jacket with mittens on, basically. They're gloves, but they're just those knitted gloves. Freaking with the blower. And that's
Doris,
a
check
freaking
your email.
And that's at
Check
single
my
digit
email, all
temperatures.
right.
Yeah,
and it like the temperature says it's so much, but it really doesn't feel that cold.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like similarly to what it would be like back home.
Oh, Mike is in a sweatshirt at negative 50. Okay. A sweatshirt. That's it.
Well, it's like he said, as long as you keep moving, you don't get cold.
Exactly.
Yeah, it don't bother you.
I don't have
he's
anything
special.
in my email.
See if it's gone to your junk.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, check your spam.
Yeah.
And I typed in, there wasn't no avatar come up with the name, so.
Oh, she ain't got no avatar on it.
Unless you've sent me $8,000 to my account.
No. I love you, but not that much.
Hi, Monica. You got a link?
Yeah, I don't know if I have an avatar on my email.
I don't think you do.
I mean, if it's my Google thing, it should be the picture of me.
So yeah, I sent it to a Gmail address.
Yeah, Elvis, somewhat, I guess. She was thinking about coming out here. Carolinas might be better. No,
It won't be.
no,
It gets hot there. I told
it's
ya.
too hot there.
You know Slazi.
Yep,
Him
Rich
and Brenda
Slazio.
tried lasting there, and it was way too hot for them. They
Yep,
ended up going back home.
yep. There was like as much as we hated winter, summer down there freaking killed them.
I feel like here is more
And they were in
equivalent to back home.
and they were in North Carolina. So freaking
But you do what you want, girl. We'll be here when you.
yep, they spent one summer there and freaking Rich couldn't find any work worth of shit to freaking so
Well, happy birthday, Mark.
Yeah, happy birthday, man. I won't be coming up.
Hell yeah.
Yes, strung out. They've been talking about heading west. They haven't really determined a state.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think you should come out for a week this summer.
Right? Spend a week here, see
Hi,
what
sir.
it's like.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice Seth was in. I've only just noticed him.
Aye.
Liz, I just saw on Facebook there was a house for rent here, 3-bedroom on a half acre for freaking $1,400 a month. So freaking that's a rental. So you can get that for a mortgage,
Yep.
if not better.
And there's actually a house for sale, like literally, I think it's 5 houses up from us. So it's even closer than the one that I sent you before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, in April, pizza in April, as Elvis is saying.
I see that.
Uh-huh. Sounds good to me. We'll go up there to Corner Pizza up there in Valley.
Yeah, suffer through a corner pizza.
They ain't bad.
They're
Corner
not
Pizza.
bad.
It's we just don't we just have to see if we can get them to slice it properly.
Right? Slice it in 8 pieces, not your little fucking appetizer pizzas.
Yeah. I don't need that much finger on my pizza.
How much for rent there? Oh, Elvis, it's expensive back there.
Oh, back when she's
in New England.
She's in Connecticut, man.
You would get a 1-bedroom for $2,000 a month. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. And that's for an apartment. For a house, you're looking at $3,000 to $4,000 a month for a whole house. That was why when I got done with treatment and the place that we were managing went up for sale, that was why Jimmy and I decided to relocate, because I was like,
we couldn't afford to stay in New Hampshire. Yeah.
Because with him out of work and
Yep.
my cancer thing, not knowing what was going to happen, and
the best we could do was go squat with my brother, and freaking she didn't want nothing to do with that. So
nope.
Mhm.
So we pretty much fucking got rid of as much as we could, brought minimal with us, and decided to rebuild here. And I'm glad we did, because I love my job. I make good money. We found cheap living.
Yep.
You're not far from what Mike, though, are you? Really?
Oh,
No, Mike
around the
lives
corner.
like 5 minutes from us.
Yeah, right around the corner.
There was one day that Mike was on Jimmy's live stream and said, "I'll be back." Just shut his camera off, and within 5 minutes, he was knocking on my door with fish. He had just
Cool.
and we were all just like, "That's how close he lives."
Yeah, I've got a lot of time for Mike. A lot of you.
Jackie said you didn't put a ring on it, man. What the fuck, Lee?
No, we're not married. We're not married.
The fuck?
And Red, I think like I actually enjoy North Dakota because I feel like it's the closest thing to what we had back home
without the
as
mountains.
far as weather. I mean, granted,
Yeah, I remember when you used to do your lives when you were back in the other place. The weather you used to like have on the porch, all that snow, everything.
And that's the difference. Like during storms here, they don't get as much accumulation because it's not wet.
No.
It's weird. It blows.
Storms, they were unbelievable.
It's the wind drifts, man.
Oh, I would have to go back in my email strung out, but I got it.
At the other apartment?
You done from what you used to do with the storms there, went back home. They were bad storms you used to get.
Uh-huh.
Nora's so cute.
Why? What now?
Because he shared
the dog's flat out
my
asleep.
page. 1.73 subscribers, 1.5K views.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's how you present it and your thumbnails.
1.1K videos. You got over 1,000 videos.
But Lee, that's what I love about the channel that I have. Because like if it wasn't for Anthony, Captain Jerk, and Joseph Grohl, I would never started that channel.
Mm-hmm.
When I was Mrs. Jimmy C, when I first started YouTube, we would always end up talking about wrestling.
Yeah.
And it was them three.
I only know you as Doris with the wrestling.
Right. It was them three that were like, you need to start a wrestling channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, but there's a million wrestling channels.
Yeah, there is a load out there.
It was Anthony that said, but none of them are a chick.
Uh-huh.
It would be really cool to have a chick talking about wrestling.
Uh-huh.
Which Anthony you're on about on that one? Which Anthony was it?
Yeah. Anthony Redneck Connection.
Yeah.
Redneck Connection.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
and
Doris,
he was like, check it again.
Check it one more time. If you didn't get it this time, I give up.
Yeah,
but yeah, Anthony was like, oh, I got it.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Attaboy.
Anthony used to take the mickey out on me.
Right, Kate? Put a ring on it, man.
But yeah, and Anthony was just like, and I enjoy it so much because I remember when I was a kid, that was the most common memories I have of time I spent with my dad was watching wrestling.
Ah.
And
so you have daddy issues.
Apparently. So, and I've always I got so into it back then. Like I'm the one in our family that has always watched wrestling. Everybody else kind of outgrew it because my mom, she used to clean the house every Saturday morning. And my dad's sole responsibility was to keep us kids occupied while she cleaned the house. And he did that by having us watch wrestling on Saturday mornings. And we would sit with him and watch wrestling.
It's coming back on the telly as well. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It's coming back on the telly. I remember all the old wrestling, Big Boss Man, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Legion of Doom. God, that definitely showed me age over there now.
And you know, Lee, a lot of my subscribers are people like that. They prefer the old school.
Yeah, I do.
Which is why I do a lot of the old wrestling videos.
Yeah,
because most of my subscribers like
Hulk
that.
Hogan, the Bushwhackers.
Yep.
Coco Brown. That's pretty old, I
Yep.
believe.
I'll tell you another one that's even got older again. You've got Giant Haystacks.
Right. And there's some videos I have giant haystacks. I was able to find a video of fucking
I know which one you're on about. It's up on your channel, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah,
I
know the one
just
you're on
came
about.
up with it and everybody was like, this is really old school.
Yeah, I remember that one, but I can't remember what fight it was, but I remember it.
Yep.
That's how long I've been subbed to you for, because I found you through Jimmy. And then
Yep.
I love watching you. And then actually, I'll tell you how I come across Jimmy. I come across Jimmy through Nora, and then come through you from Jimmy, and it just realized from there. I didn't think I would do what I'm doing now, because when I first started YouTube, I wouldn't show my face.
Yep.
I wouldn't show my face. And I'd say to myself, I've come a long way on YouTube with myself.
You have?
Because I've invested money on my channel because of the cameras I've gone for. I've gone for 1080 cameras now. I used to film on my phone and now film on that camera.
And I gotta admit, I have grown in what I do because of people like Hey Look Squirrel. So when I first started wrestling videos, it would be me commenting on like what happened on the show.
Yes, I remember all that.
Right. And Squirrel would say, hey, show pictures of the wrestlers that were on the show. And he would always give me feedback and be like, try this, try that.
On the head, Big Daddy.
Yep.
Jackie's just hit. Well, I've just seen that. Dennis looked down on my tablet.
Yeah, when I was a kid growing up, we used to watch a local wrestling on Saturday morning. That roller derby.
You know, and I actually mentioned it last night on my live stream. I'm like, fucking Anthony. He argued with me forever that there was no Saturday morning wrestling.
Yes, it
And I'm
was.
like, yes, there was. Yes, there was.
It still is.
Right. I'm like, we used to watch Saturday morning wrestling, roller derby, and then creature double feature.
We had something like that.
And he would say, no, there was no Saturday. It was only on Saturday night. No, it wasn't, motherfucker. And he would argue with me. And I said last night was the second time on a live program that they talked about Saturday morning wrestling. And I was just like, fucking Anthony, of course he's going to be dead when I have live fucking evidence that he's wrong. Of course he's going to be dead. Because I can't call him out on a fucking live stream.
Yeah, I've got Anthony Red Left Way Alive, the one we're on about. I've got him on a live stream on me, ripping into me. But to this day, can I find that live stream? No. It's somewhere in my lives, but I don't know where it is.
It's it's buried, man.
It's been thrown down.
That's like me and Joseph were talking about it the other day. Fucking Gary.
Cool. Yeah.
The fucking Eagles are in the playoffs and playing fucking phenomenally. And I'm like, fucking Gary's up there. Go, nope, we're not going to do that. And he's fucking moving people around the fucking field. I'm like, God damn it.
I've got a lot of time for Joseph Gruel because I usually do see Joseph Gruel around.
Oh, I talk to Joseph Gruel every day privately.
Yeah, Because it's a big time difference here. It's like for me now, it's 12:36 in the evening.
Yeah.
Early hours in the morning. But I know Jackie's on the laptop. She's being okay with me, so I'll get away with it for a bit. For tomorrow, I'll just spend time with her. Tomorrow, can have spent time on a panel. That's what I like.
Hey, hold on a second. Strung out. It's hard to do a freaking night stream at freaking 5 o'clock just for people that go to bed at 7. Okay, it's a night stream.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make another drink. Elizabeth, you need to get your ass up here. I don't care if Logan and Kinsley are running around. God damn it.
Yeah, Red, get your ass up here.
I'll be right back.
The queen has spoken.
Yeah. Yeah. When
way to go, Seth.
What's new with that with you, Seth?
No.
That's
the way to get her done, bro. Lisa.
You
walk away, his doors. You walked in, his doors walked away.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. What's she ringing me for now?
He never did go in. Uh-huh. I can stay up once I get going, but hard to stay awake waiting on you till fucking midnight. Well, I don't wait till midnight anymore. I moved it to 8 o'clock my time, okay? I've been pretty consistent with that since you crybabies fucking chimed in.
Well, you can always cut it back from 4 beers an hour to 2. That might help a little.
Yeah, it streams though. Sometimes I get out of bed and he's still alive.
I can't even remember the last time I had a fucking beer.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Josh.
No, I'm just saying,
Oh, I'm going to be going off shortly. Jackie's falling.
I've been well over a month without having a beer. I'm sure.
Do you know the last time I probably had one was New Year's Eve? I've got two cans down on the floor here, and I haven't touched them. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, and the last ones I had, I was only. What was I doing? I did fucking 2 of the freaking tall boys there, and freaking that was it.
I've got 2 bottle, 2 can. I'll get it. Dark fruit. I've got 2 cans of them down there. I had 2 of them over New Year, but that was it. It doesn't really bother me. When I used to work in security, I was dealing with the alcoholics. It doesn't bother me to drink, and I don't do that job no more. But I've got to spend time looking after Jackie now. That's my priority now, and I get a chance to do my channel when I can do it. Yeah, it's good to see you as well, Lisa. I've enjoyed myself being up on panel here. It's late for me. Jackie's fallen asleep. She's just said to me there, are we going to bed soon? I said, I'm going to be getting off shortly because I said to her, it is getting late for me. I've enjoyed being up on the panel, though, Jimmy. It's been a laugh because Doris has been up here and we've been talking.
Oh, yeah, that's why we're...
That's what I love.
So many people.
When we all come together, I love like Chris. Since he's got Starlink, his internet is a lot better.
I am deeply impressed with Starlink.
Yeah.
The only hiccup I've ever had with it, ever, and I'm talking through all kinds of bad weather and everything else, the only hiccup I've ever had is every morning between 2 and 4 a.m., I get knocked offline for about 45 seconds so satellites can realign themselves.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only problem I've ever had.
A lot of van lifers, a lot of people that live in the vans use Starlink over the States, don't they? Because I watch a lot of van lifers and they use that Starlink.
Well, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so
yeah, it's ideal for you, and that's why a lot of people use that Starlink.
Yeah. All right, strung out. Have a good night, brother. We'll catch you all later.
Take care, Josh.
And good night, Lee. I mean,
Yeah,
Jackie. Sorry.
I'm going to jump off, mate.
All right. Oh, well, good night to you too.
Thank you for letting me up again, Jimmy.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
And say night to Doris from me. I'll try and catch you.
Yeah, man.
Out.
Thanks for coming up, being part of the show.
Hey, if I can jump in on your lives, I will. And if I know I'm welcome. So I'll let you take it easy, Chris, and I'll probably
You
see
do the same, man.
Oh well, I'm going to get some shut eye now because I think I've got some more videoing to do tomorrow. I need to do some more.
There you
Past
go,
midnight over there, so yeah, man.
Take it easy, and then thank you for letting me up. And I'll see you again. Bye for now. Bye.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Time for Woody to show up now. Come on.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go here in a minute myself.
Well, I might have to send a woman to the store tonight. Right. That'll go over like a fucking.
Well, hell, why do you have to send her? Why can't you go?
Because I'm streaming.
She can take over till you get back. We won't miss you. I mean, you won't be missed.
This is true. This is true. She got all the money though.
Yeah, I got about
like she couldn't give you some of it.
What was that 5-speed?
That's I got to bounce out of here.
All righty, man. Appreciate you coming over and freaking livening up the place a little bit.
Yeah, hell yeah. But no, it's always a good time over here, man. Good to see you again, buddy. Chris, and I'm sure we'll do it again sometime.
All right, man.
I always got to stop by and hit the thumbs up anyway.
Appreciate that, even if you're lurking.
All right, brother. Take care.
Later.
Many blessings.
Mm-hmm. There we go. They come and they go. Look at that. Where even our viewership is down. We're down to 10 people now. That's what happens when the beautiful people leave. It's part of it. It's all part of it. So, this has always been like a historical lull in the show, It's,
well, I mean, hell, at least they
shifts,
At least they show up for yours. Hell, they don't even show up for mine. So,
well, you play it fucking.
You don't even show up for mine,
dude. You play it the old godliest time of the night. Freaking, come on, man. You took over my shit for the midnight, the through overnight. Freaking. Just pick a day, dude. Pick a day in a time and do it regular. That's how you'll get people showing up on a regular.
I'm not really worried about it. So.
No, but that's how that. That's the only reason
I'm just giving you a hard time, Jimmy. I don't care.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, though. That's the only reason people show up here is because it's the same bat time, the same bat channel. Freaking. They know I'm here. My average viewer comes in at least 3 times. Freaking. And depending on the show, they spend 15 to 20 minutes a stint on average.
So what, and to be honest with you, if you didn't send me a link, I wouldn't know you were on half a damn time because I don't get I don't get the alerts.
The bell, yeah.
So yeah, you're set for all, for all, but I don't get them. So
yeah, some people like that. Yeah, Lee, thanks for coming over, man. It's always a good time. That's actually why I do this Tuesday early stream, is to actually catch people over there before they go to bed. The only problem is that I changed it an hour because I moved an hour this way in the wrong direction. So now freaking less people get to join, so. And I can't get myself to move an hour forward or an hour backwards.
Oh, you really could if you wanted to. It's just a matter of doing it.
No, but see, but it's already been habit. It's like the 3 o'clock. I already had freaking 3 years, 4 years of freaking doing the 3 o'clock. But it was the only difference is I was living on the East Coast. You know what I mean? So it's still 3 o'clock in my brain. You know what I mean? Because I'm here and it's 3 o'clock here when I start.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No, but that's okay.
In other words, I can't adjust my life for that extra hour to move back. It's just because
Again, you really could if you really could if you really
it's not
wanted
worth the
to.
headache. It's not worth the headache to change everything for it, man. I just roll with the punches. What up, Rez? How you doing, man? I don't know if I sent you a link or not.
What's up, Rez? I'm normally snoring at 10 p.m. here because I'm bored as all hell.
What the hell was I doing? I was just gonna do something over there. Oh, Rez. Yeah. I didn't send you a link already. The fuck? 4 days ago. Fuck.
There she is. So anyway, that's what I was
Hi.
waiting for. I was waiting on Doris to get back so I could say goodnight.
Are you leaving too?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Yeah, all the beautiful people bailed.
And
Thanks,
so
Jimmy.
so anyway, besides that, my mission's done here. I wanted to get that to you, so make sure that you got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming up. We'll catch you later on, man. Are
Absolutely.
you streaming tonight?
Nah, probably not. But
Probably not.
I never know. What you were saying about setting days and times. Where you can't adjust for an hour, I can't just set myself to
Exactly. I got you.
uncertain time.
So in other words, you just be Mr. Random and deal with it.
That's right.
When no one else is on, Chris will fire it up.
So yeah, for the most part.
Dude, I know that's what my buddy Anthony used to do. Freaking when no one else was streaming, he'd fire one up. Freaking it worked good for him. Yeah. But he was always on somebody else's stream, like much like yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was getting ready to say, you mean like me?
Yeah. It works out. Dude, he was my right hand man. He never missed a show. Freaking to the day he died, man. He never missed a show. Freaking
Right.
like hell yeah.
So anyway, y'all take care of yourselves. It's like I always
You
say,
too.
we'll see you in the funny papers.
Love you,
Thanks for
Yeah,
having me
Chris.
up.
much love. We lose one, we gain one. Mm-hmm. Come on. He's
Yeah, I
coming.
did put my water on. Put
Put
my
your water on.
noodles.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Let the dogs out.
One man enters, one man leaves.
Hey, Raz.
Hello.
What up, dude?
What up, dude? Happy New Year, Doris. I don't think I've told you yet.
Happy New Year to you.
Cheers.
So far, it's been a pretty good year.
There you go.
Right?
Cheers to that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's knee deep on drink number 4.
Drink number, it's like number 3, isn't it?
Yeah, number 13.
Listen,
What?
I haven't had an alcoholic beverage in
I ain't
over a
bitching.
month.
I ain't bitching. Just commenting. So making conversation, woman.
Beat you.
Remember, it's all about the good time.
Huh.
Don't get all offense.
Yeah, Teresa mentioned Irish coffee earlier, and I was just like, yeah, can we do something about that? Yeah.
Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Go get a bottle of Bailey's.
Go ahead.
Like I said, not a bad idea. Maybe go get a
You
bottle of Bailey's.
already said I'm 4 drinks in.
I know you can't drive nowhere. I may have to go out and get some Zins.
Not till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Like I said, how long's M&H open?
I think they're open till like 9.
That way you get the zins?
Yeah.
Yeah, may have to,
Someday you'll learn to tell me ahead of time.
well, let's just say freaking, I didn't realize it got so low because I was bouncing back and forth between
I was going to say, I saw you with the spearmint ones the other day. So I'm like, okay, so he's back on the spearmint.
well, I've
so
been
he
bouncing
had
back and forth
spearmints
between them
left.
because you bought me 2 spearmint and then bought
Two
me 2
coffees.
coffees, and I freaking, I put all the spearmint in one, peppermint, and then the freaking the coffee in one, and so they were both pretty full for a good while, and today I just noticed that, yeah,
Elizabeth, I'm kind of making one of your go-to meals. Except I'm doing it in a crock pot. I got pork chops in a crock pot with cream of mushroom soup, some milk, some spices, and then I just put my water on for my egg noodles, and I was gonna serve it over egg noodles.
ooh. So you gotta condense that down real good.
Maybe.
That'd be awesome. So it's real thick and creamy.
Mm.
Mm.
And I sauteed onions in the pan that I browned the pork chops in.
Ooh. Mhm.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Throw that on top when the fucking noodles are done.
Right.
Uh-huh. That'd be awesome.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yep.
Uncle must be so excited about the pork.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he is. First thing this afternoon when he saw the crock pot go and he stops and he goes, "What are you making?" I said, "You sure you want to know?" And he's like, "Yeah, tell me." And I'm like, "Pork chops." And he was like, "Actual pork chops?" And I'm like, "Yes, actual pork chops." And he was like, "Oh," and just walked upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I still feel the way about that too. So, mhm.
And they're bone pork chops.
Oh yeah, that's an actual pork chop. Freaking. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because I've been
Don't.
doing a lot of pork loin on days that I work late. Like I'll throw it in the crock pot and he puts it on.
Mhm. Well,
That he doesn't mind so much
well, that
because it's
was.
not a pork
It's
chop.
not a pork chop.
And that's what he says.
Mhm.
It's not a pork chop.
Mhm.
Well, this isn't going to taste like a pork chop either. It's not a fried pork chop.
It's still a pork chop, though.
It's different.
I don't need bones in my meat,
Rez, tell him.
especially when you make a thing like that creaminess. Come on, you don't need a bone in that. Oh.
Oh, dude, the bones where the flavor's at.
Well,
Right?
yeah, but it's when it's covered with
That's
all
what
that
I
cream.
always say,
It's
Rez.
covered with all
I
that cream and shit.
prefer,
So you gotta pick it up with
I
all that crap.
prefer
All the crap gets
pork
all over
chops
your
with the
beard.
bone because it has more flavor, I feel like. He
Sorry,
prefers
Yeah.
the boneless
I'm not a
pork chop.
dog.
What do they call them here? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The boneless pork chops, but I think they call them something different. But yeah, like when I think pork chop, I think at least a little bone, a little bit of bone in it.
I
Yeah.
think they usually call them like pork tenderloins.
Yeah,
Well, the
pork tenderloin.
tenderloin is
It's not cutlets
is
because those are like
different.
strips.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, a pork tenderloin is basically a bunch of boneless
No,
pork chops.
no,
I
it's
was like, do we
not.
have any? Let me see what they call
Yeah,
it
it
here.
is. It's the same
Tenderloin is
thing.
completely different. It's completely different. It's pork steak. Tenderloin is like eating a steak. Freaking,
It is not.
it most certainly is. Unless you cook the fuck out of it like we did the other day and made the pulled pork out of it. Freaking. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that would have been good to throw in that. Fuck the pork chop. The fucking all that pulled pork you
Well,
got in the
I
freezer.
saw a recipe thing on Facebook.
Oh,
This is
okay.
what inspires things like this. I
Okay.
saw a recipe the other day
Okay.
with with cream of mushroom soup and pork chops in a slow cooker.
Mm-hmm.
And I came up with serving because you almost got pork chops and tomato juice. which
Oh.
I know you fucking hate, but I
Uh-huh.
love. That's what you almost got.
Uh-huh.
And then I thought I would give in a little bit and do the cream
Mm.
of mushroom soup
Mm-hmm.
versus the tomato.
Pork tastes the same no matter what you
Exactly,
do. No, it
Elizabeth.
does not. No, it does not. Pork chops are a
Elizabeth,
different cut.
Elizabeth knows what I. So my mother, Rez, made this thing when we were kids, and I can make it exactly like she used to. She used to call it push-ups and spaghetti. She would basically take boned pork chops and
Okay.
simmer them in tomato juice, like V8 tomato juice.
Yeah, okay,
And
yeah,
she
okay.
would simmer them low all day long. And all she did was put some spices and some chopped onions. And that was it. And then you would serve that over spaghetti.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
And I absolutely loved it. Everyone in my family loves it. Elizabeth remembers it. Jimmy absolutely hates it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's the most watered down
So
pasta and marinara you'd ever had in your life, dude. Mhm.
whenever I make it for Jimmy, I always have to make sure I have some leftover regular pasta sauce for
Mm.
him to
Uh-huh.
put over his spaghetti
Uh-huh. I don't
because
care if
he
it's cold.
bitches. And it's something like it's just one of those like those meals when you were a kid that just like that comfort food. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of what it's like for me. Every now
Mhm.
and then I get a craving for it and I want to
Unfortunately, the
do
only thing
it,
I have for that is my mother's lasagna, and that costs a fortune to make. So,
Oh, well, yeah.
which
so
I still have to
it is
make.
lasagna season.
I u- I usually I was just gonna say Jimmy will call it lasagna season.
Mhm.
Every winter, I'll usually do two lasagnas at a time, and I'll freeze one of them, and then one of them I'll keep in the fridge because it's such a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah.
I refuse to do it during the summer because I'm like when it's
Oh,
especially back home. Like here,
oh
it's
yeah.
not so bad, but back home with the humidity, I'd be like, you're fucking high if you think I'm making fucking lasagna on a day where it's 100 degrees out.
Well, you know
You're
me.
fucking
Sitting there stuck
high.
in the
I didn't
kitchen.
want you heating up the house either. So, freaking, I do recall you doing
So
that.
Jimmy always calls winter lasagna season.
Hmm. Hey, man, freaking, when you gotta heat the house anyways, freaking, you might as well be cooking, and you might as well be cooking lasagna.
Right?
Mhm.
And to make
It
up
is.
for the
Mom's
pork chops
chili and chicken
tonight,
noodle soup.
I
Mm.
I made enough for Uncle Jimmy to have for tomorrow because I'm working a double. But Thursday I will be making beef ribs for supper
Nice.
to make up for him having to suffer through pork chops.
Beef ribs.
Uh,
Yeah, they're
yeah, we just
beef
had.
short ribs. They're like
Okay.
pork short ribs, but they're beef instead of pork.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
It'll
just had
be
some bonus
good, Jimmy.
Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Oh, that was
I
so good.
remember
Mhm.
when I had pneumonia and Uncle Jimmy deserted me and went hunting because he had to
Mhm.
bring the generator to hunting camp.
Yeah.
Your mother made me, I had pneumonia, and your mother made me her homemade chicken soup. It was so good.
Yeah.
But yep,
Nice.
like what
It was a
Meme,
good excuse to get out of the house.
the pork chops and
Uh,
spaghetti was
uh,
something Meme made.
Well, they
I
had
can
given
make that.
the generator at camp had been stolen, and I had the previous one that they'd given me to get it running. So I was like, and they called and made sure I went on the trip.
Oh, Mr.
Mr.
TA,
TA.
I wish we had some place that served Jamaican food around here. When we were back home, we could probably get it because
Mhm.
they had more ethnic mix
Yeah,
back
yeah.
home.
Without a
But
doubt.
here, yeah, we if
That's
anything, we would have to go to
that's
Fargo or
that's why the food
Bismarck.
here is that's why it's so freaking um it's so bad for us here because back home we could get any kind of food at any time,
Yeah.
we could do Greek, we could do freaking Thai, freaking real Japanese food, freaking we could go to a Japanese steakhouse,
Yeah,
freaking anywhere, freaking and
we could get
whatever.
authentic Indian food,
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm,
like whatever you wanted, you could get.
yep.
Here, you're lucky if they have places like that in Fargo
Or
or Bismarck.
Bismarck, freaking.
Oh wow.
It's just not the same. I mean, back this,
Like pretty much in Jamestown, I think pretty much every restaurant we have in Jamestown is a burger joint. We have
yeah.
Applebee's,
There's not even like a
we have
pizza joint here,
McDonald's,
really.
Burger King,
They think
there's
Pizza Ranch is
Johnny
a pizza
B's,
joint.
which, yeah,
Like, no. Where's the deli? There's not even like a deli here where you can go get a good
no.
sandwich.
Wow,
Freaking,
man.
It's funny
yeah.
because I remember when Dan came, when he says to me, when he first got here, he's like, I'm gonna go shopping. And he went to Cashwise and then he went to Hugo's.
Yeah.
And then I get a message from Dan going, they don't have a deli like we have back home where you
Yeah.
could have your meat sliced
Nope.
Oh yeah.
freshly. And I'm like, nope, you pretty much have to buy whatever they pre-sliced that day. I'm like, once when we were in Valley City, when we first moved here, I didn't know. So I asked for something that wasn't pre-sliced. And the first words out of the dude's mouth was, do you see it in the cooler? And I'm like, no, would I ask for it if I did? And the dude was pissed. He gave me the sigh and everything.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay, well, I guess I won't ever do that again.
It sucks too. Because
Well, like,
freaking
It's
like
all
bologna.
ham and turkey.
It's like
Yeah.
they don't even bologna. There's a million Germans out here, but bologna is not common at the deli.
The only place I can get bologna fresh sliced is at Walmart. Every grocery store we have has sliced turkey, ham, and chicken. That's it.
Mm-hmm. No mortadella or freaking
Nope.
no
I'll be back.
none of the good stuff. Pastrami, no freaking no.
Well, and there's obviously a market for it, so why aren't people,
It's not here though. Freaking
wow.
there's not enough people that are that diversified. I guess.
Yes. Yeah, I can't imagine eating a burger every day.
No. It's not like that though. It's just weird, man. Freaking, they're just weird. Freaking. They put ranch dressing on every fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Freaking, like what the fuck? This is one place you have to specifically tell them not to put the freaking ranch on anything. It's like everything on the menu is ranch. No ranch, please. Especially on a steak sub. Freaking no. It's the last. The ranch belongs on a salad, okay? Maybe dipping some fries in it or potato chips, maybe, but just fucking not on my pizza, not on my sandwiches. No.
Yeah.
No.
It's okay with wings, but
Yeah,
I'd rather a
maybe.
mustard or barbecue sauce,
The
kind of
honey
thing.
mustard's way better. Freaking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can never go wrong with a barbecue either. Either way.
Yeah.
Either any type of barbecue you like, the friggin' the vinegar or the ketchup, either way.
Well, it's like when they used to use the little caulk guns for mustard and mayonnaise at
Mm.
Subway. If you said a little bit of mayonnaise, that was mayonnaise, bro. You're getting it.
Yeah, yeah,
Either you want no mayonnaise or you want it soaked in mayonnaise. That's all you get.
yeah. That depended
There's
on the
no,
person. That depended
yeah.
on the person playing, Freaking- But hey, when I
I
worked
like
at
a
the
nice
when I
even
worked at
sheen.
the deli, I used a spoon to spread mayonnaise. So freaking,
Yeah.
you know, you put it on the back, get a big old scoop.
Oh yeah. See that I wouldn't have minded. Yeah.
Mhm.
But it was these little literally it's a ratcheting caulk gun.
I know, I remember it. I tell you, one thing
At McDonald's.
I'm
At
glad that they
McDonald's,
put on the
there's
market though
two.
is that onion sauce, the sweet onion sauce they use at Subway. You can
Mm-hmm.
buy that in the store now. That's good shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got some of it.
Oh, okay. I need to get some of that. That stuff is really good.
Yeah, yeah, it's great for anything. Barbecue, chicken, freaking pork, steak, freaking. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we usually use onion and everything. A little bit of onion somewhere.
Me,
Perfect.
yep, that's me. I put onion on just about everything, and sandwich wise, a pickle's probably going on it too. Sweet pickles, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet pickles and onions. I'll put that on just about any fucking sandwich you put at in front of me, man. Freaking without a doubt. I'm a junkie on the sweet pickles, man. Bread and
Oh
butter,
yeah.
freaking. Uh-huh.
Man, my uncle used to make some. He must have had oh God, I was a kid, so it was probably like 20 by 20, full of cucumber plants. So he just got into making pickles, dude. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It was like years. Free
Hell
sweet
yeah.
pickles, sweet and sour, butter pickles, everything, dude.
Shit, yeah.
And then of course, yeah, me and my cousin would eat them all up as soon as they were served, the whole damn
Well,
jar.
well,
They're
that's
like,
what they're
guys,
for, aren't
like,
they?
huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like all of them in one sitting? Like that was just
Mm.
2 hours.
Made it twice so far, Ed. That's cool. Make her chili. Freaking, I ain't had her chili in forever. Freaking, in fact, I ain't had nothing of Carrie's in forever.
Mhm.
Should poke her, get her up here too. Freaking, uh-huh. I sent her a link, but she never clicks it anymore. Always claiming she's busy, like you. Come on.
Sorry, I got a text. All right.
Look at my bubbits up there, all curled up. He all
Hi.
curled up on his tree. His eyes are open. You can't see them. He's too far away, but he's all curled up.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I wish, Red.
Yeah, it's nap time here for the pooches too.
Yeah, my two were just laying down in the hallway, and they got up when I went in to go to the bathroom.
Oh
Because,
yeah.
of course, they have to follow me in the bathroom in case anything tries to attack me while I'm peeing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they got to protect. Yeah. But the other day, my son was just getting out of the shower, and our puppy knocked the door open. I guess it didn't latch all the way. And I can imagine he's probably thinking it's one of us, like
Mhm.
Sure.
There was one day, so what I usually do, because I fall in the tub. We all know this.
Yeah.
So I'll
Okay.
sit on the side of the tub to shave my legs.
Mhm.
So I'm sitting on the side of the tub one night, shaving my legs, and Brody always comes in and he lays in the bathroom. Well, this one comes in to go pee, and he's like, "Really, Brody?" I'm like, "What?" He always lays in the bathroom. He's like, he wasn't laying down. He was literally sitting directly behind you, like you were gonna. He's like, he wasn't laying down.
Mhm.
Like, oh, okay,
Oh, just making sure. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Yep.
exactly. I'm like, he knows I'm a fall risk. He's here just in case.
Yep.
He couldn't have been more up your ass if you fucking tried. It's fucking ridiculous.
And here comes Chloe. Here comes Chloe. Going, what? Up on his butt? What?
Oh yeah, mine would hop in with me if I'd let him. Like, all
Oh,
right,
yeah.
I'm going down with you, Dad.
Yep.
I don't know why you do this crap every day, but
Yep. Brody will push apart. When I shower, he'll push aside the shower curtain to check on me. And I always expect him to jump in.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
My bubbas.
Oh,
That's him.
you
My
forgot to tell
protector.
Uncle Surf about him and the Furby.
Oh, I did.
Hmm. Fucking chicken shit dog. He was totally afraid of it freaking when we first got it. We first used it. Freaking
I literally
one
pulled it
day,
out.
hold
Didn't
on
even
though.
turn it on.
Hold on though. One day I sat down there and held him while she did him up real good with it. Freaking sure enough, fucking a week later when she goes to do it again, he fucking sat his ass right in front of her.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I pulled it out, he ran directly upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I get a Facebook call from Jimmy going, "What did you do to Brody? Why is he running up here?" I'm like, "I pulled out the Fermi." He's like, "That's it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't even turn it on. I literally pulled it out and he ran upstairs."
Mm-hmm.
Nope, don't want any part of it. Y'all on
Yep,
your
nope.
own.
And the time that he let me do it myself without Jimmy, it was because Chloe absolutely loves being brushed.
Yeah.
Absolutely loves it. So when you brush her, if you brush her enough, Brody gets jealous.
Okay.
So that he comes and wants to be brushed. And that's what happened the last time I pulled the
Mm-hmm.
Fermi out. Was I
Okay.
was brushing Chloe and I had treats and I was giving her treats and
Mhm.
Brody was like, "Fuck
In other words,
this."
she shamed him into it.
Exactly.
All
I'll be right back.
right.
Right.
I can smell dinner freaking getting there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. I don't know what's planned for dinner. All I know is it's going to be ground beef something.
Ground beef something.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a guarantee.
American goulash.
Oh
It's been a while since I've made one of them. You
yeah.
like that one? A little goulash. All
Yes.
you
Oh,
need is
remind me what that is again. I think I've had that before. Pretty sure.
well, it's basically whatever the fuck you want, but mine is
Okay.
basically burger, onions, and potatoes thrown in the pan and freaking stir it up. Throw some
Oh,
type
there you
of.
go.
I prefer to cook barbecue into it. I like it that way, like a
Mhm.
like a what do you call it? I can't even spit it out now because it's been so long since we bought it. Freaking KC masterpiece. KC masterpiece type barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I like that in it. Freaking and I'll cook it down till it caramelizes basically.
Uh-huh.
You know?
So
Yeah.
my noodles are ready. The sauce isn't thick.
Mhm.
So
Did you take the lid off?
no.
Well, you can't evaporate the freaking sauce without with the lid on. Hi, Teresa. How you?
All right, how are y'all?
All right, doing pretty good.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Heck yeah.
And so that means I'm this much closer to figuring out what's going on for dinner.
Uh-huh.
She's got a plan. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, she's got a plan. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I'd have been cooking already, but yeah, she got something cooking.
Oh,
She
so
got something cooking in the brain, you know what I'm saying?
it turned into a spectator sport now?
Yeah, yeah.
All good there.
Uh yeah, when we had just little dogs, we would cook together, but man, you're chasing one out of the kitchen while the other one's coming in, and then you got two people in there, and it's just one person does it all.
There's too many. You don't need too many people in the kitchen, man. Our kitchen is too small for it.
5-star chef. The lid is off.
Thank you.
Well, this is the biggest kitchen we've had, and it's still basically a galley kitchen. So
there's a galley kitchen. That's a one-man show. Get the fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way.
Our old house that we lived in Nashua, the kitchen was huge, but you still couldn't, like, two people still couldn't cook in there at the same time because of the way the layout was. It was stove, fridge, or stove, sink, fridge.
The fridge, yeah.
So it was we would still be tripping over each other.
If maybe we were single or just a young couple, it would have worked out because it was an open floor plan at the duplex.
Yeah.
So technically, the kitchen was a good 20 by 15, but then where are you going to put your dining room table? And then you got the sink and the stovetop and then the fridge, like you were saying. But then the garage door was to the left of the fridge, so that meant most of it's the walkway to get to the damn garage door.
Well, my kitchen was it was 14 by 20, right? But it had three doors in it. It had the bathroom door, the living room door, and the basement door. Freaking, all right. Yeah. And then you put cabinets in, and basically I put wraparound cabinets. Freaking, so anywhere there could be a cabinet, there was a cabinet.
Which was awesome.
Yeah.
But
the best part about that kitchen is the refrigerators. I had two double door side by side refrigerators right next to each other. Freaking best setup for food storage in the kitchen we ever had, man. Freaking, and I'd love to do it again because freaking you had one fridge that you basically lived out of, and the other one had drinks in the extra freezer, so you could we could really bulk buy freezer stuff, you know, and made all the difference in the world.
Yep.
Oh, dude, yeah. Growing up, that freezer / fridge that you're talking about was where all of our kid shit went. Like that's where all your sodas and your ice creams and your corn dogs and all that.
That was when.
Well, picture ours food was in one of them was set up with food, the day-to-day food, fridge and freezer, right? The other one, the freezer was a stockpile freezer, and the fridge part was condiments and freaking and drinks.
Sodas, juices.
It worked perfectly.
Because at the time, Elizabeth was a teenager.
Yeah.
So
we always had someone living with us.
We always had a kid living with us. So it was like one fridge was all the drinks.
Yeah.
The other fridge was leftovers and like food stuff.
And we would do I had a meat slicer and a vacuum sealer thing, man. I mean, we would literally I would buy turkey roast to make my own turkey lunch meat. Freaking, well, at the time we could get roast beef, big huge roast beefs that I would turn into roast beef.
And we could get those for like $10 for the whole roast.
Yeah, it was freaking awesome. Wow. Freaking.
So we would do that, and he would spend a whole day slicing it up,
slicing and vacuum
packing it. So each week I would just pull out a different lunch meat.
We'd go to Sam's Club and buy the family pack of chickens and whatnot. freaking hot dogs, all of it. I'd put the chicken into freaking meal size
Yeah.
servings, like, 2 for me, 1 for her, freaking, and
Yeah.
if whoever else was there, I'd make sure and just flat pack it. The fucking
Like,
fridge, the
yep.
freezer was so fucking well organized because everything's in flat packs.
Yeah.
And at the time, he hunted. So
Yep.
it was like we had deer meat and caribou meat mixed
Mhm.
in there. And so
Oh man,
one freezer was
we were
pretty
so
much.
efficient. It was
Yep.
crazy.
But now it's just him and I. So
With a puny little fridge. I can't wait till we can upgrade the fridge, man.
right.
But I think I need a truck before we do that.
Yes.
They have some small farms where you can get a deep freezer along with half or a whole cow.
They
I was
do
like,
that here.
Yeah.
You can do a quarter, half, a whole, 3/4, a whole pig or cow.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
you
they're
were
not
saying
bad.
they say in the freezer too.
They give you a freezer too.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Fucking
paying for
Elvis.
I
that, stocked
wish
up with
we could
meat.
do that.
Elvis says I might have to skip corner pizza and get some Doris cooking.
That's always an option, Elvis. One of Jimmy's best friends when we first got married. That's what he would do. When he wanted home cooking, he'd call me and we'd set up a date and I would cook whatever he wanted.
Mhm.
And he'd come over for dinner because he was single and
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Are you
thinking
talking
grabbing
Eric?
peppers, onions, and cheese on top, or
Yep.
smothered.
Or like
steak.
I remember we knew a plumber and he was gonna put in my dishwasher. And I was like, "What do you want?" And he was a bachelor at the time too, and he's like, "A home cooked meal. Make me a spiral ham and some scallop potatoes and some green beans, and we'll
Shit,
call it
okay.
even." And I was like, "Okay, fucking deal." So that's what
Yeah.
I did. The day he put in the dishwasher, I made him ham, green beans, and fucking scallop potatoes homemade.
Heck yeah. Actually, my very first customer when I was on my own, she was a 90-year-old lady, and so she was a master baker though. And so she would always ask me, like, do you like this? Do you like that? And whatever I said yes to, I was going to get some of that and peanut brittle every damn time. It was awesome.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking
Speaking
what
of
I
which,
was
Jimmy,
what
I
I would
ordered.
do for a peanut brittle fucking.
I actually just
Yep.
ordered you peanut brittle
Oh, geez.
because one of the girls at work, her kid's doing a fundraiser for school, and they have homemade peanut brittle as one of the options. So I
Really?
got some homemade
We'll
peanut brittle.
see. We'll
Oh,
see how
awesome.
homemade it is.
I know. We'll see. I don't know how homemade it is, but
But I'm happy for it. Come on, I ain't had good brittle since freaking the last
I
time we
know
went to the
when we
fair
used to
in
go to fairs. Yep.
in New Hampshire. So
But
freaking.
yeah, Elvis, if you want me to cook for you, I'll cook for you. I love cooking, especially if I have something other than this one to cook for.
Well, yeah, well, in like a date planning.
Right? I'll
So you
make a
can-
dessert.
That's what I was just gonna say. You could do the pastries beforehand and or be ready for it. You know what I mean?
It's funny because people at work are going through withdrawals. They're like, "You haven't baked." I'm like, "I've been fucking sick."
Right?
You really want a sick me fucking baking for you? Really?
Yes. They said yes. That
They
was the
don't
biggest
care.
compliment.
They don't care. They just want the pastries.
At one point, they
Doris,
were
come
like,
back.
"Well, we all have the same bug you do. You're not gonna
Right.
make us sick." Fuck you,
Mhm.
motherfuckers. When I feel better, I will bake.
That's it.
Yep.
That was the
Tell them
biggest
don't
compliment. The
tell
first time
them
I
you don't
said
want it
they
to feel
expect-
like work because it won't be love. It won't taste like loving.
Right. Like yesterday, so Jimmy gets up, comes out in the living room, and I had been sitting here and I was bored. So I started fucking ripping my living room apart, cleaning. And usually when I do shit like that, I'm pissed.
Right.
So
I do
he
my
walks
best.
out in the living room and he looks at me. He gives me the look and he goes, "Anything wrong?" And I'm like, no. And he's like, what brought this on? I'm like, between being sick, my knee surgery, and my fractured shoulder, I was just sitting here thinking how long it's been since because I've done the kitchen and the bathroom, like those things, but I'm like, I really haven't torn apart the living room.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm like, so I figured it was time. And he was like, okay, grabbed a soda and just went upstairs.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Because that's the best thing to do. Just get the fuck out your way. You know?
Because
Come
usually
Yeah.
on.
he knows me long enough that when I do shit like that, usually I'm pissed.
It's all right.
Well,
Like I
no.
go into a
Yeah.
cleaning frenzy when I'm
Yeah.
mad.
Well, you just get all weirded out and you don't have Monday like you used to have. So
Yeah.
freaking because I used
Nope.
to be not home every Monday. I was supposed to not be home on
Yep.
Sunday
Sunday
and
and
Monday.
Mondays were my
Hmm.
cleaning days.
Uh-huh.
Sundays he would go ski shooting all day long. So
Hmm.
I would clean my house and I would watch what I called my lady movies. I would watch Lifetime.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh,
Or horror flicks.
Or a horror
I know,
flick.
Brandon, you're moving to move out, man. Saving to move out. I remember
Very
the
nice,
story.
Brandon.
Good work.
Save that money, man.
oh,
Buckle
hey.
down. Oh, look at the baby. That's what I'm doing, Brandon. Buckling down. I'm working some overtime. Pay
Uh-huh.
off some bills. Because I want to pay off the furniture that we
Hell yeah.
bought. I'm at like 3,600 on that.
All right. That ain't bad.
All right.
That ain't bad.
Considering it started out over 6,000.
Right? But those chairs are worth it though.
Yeah. I love my chair. I was thinking about that today. I always use my heater on
2 out of
that
3
chair.
anyways.
Well, that chair's more for
Uh-huh.
guests. That's why I
Yeah, I
got it.
know. Well, yeah, we should. Yeah.
As much as people don't visit us much, Jimmy, we
Yeah,
need
I
another
know.
chair.
It doesn't fit the room as well as I'd hope.
I know it's
Mhm.
too big, but
Need a
that's all
rug
right.
to tie the room together.
Just a rug to tie it together.
Mhm.
Big Lebowski.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, speaking of doing housework angry, I think my ex-wife figured that out. The more she would piss me off, the more I would start doing dishes and laundry and mopping. And it's like, fuck, I'm gonna just show you,
So she would piss you off a
motherfuckers.
lot.
She did piss me off a
Hey,
lot. Yeah, it was
hey,
quite furious.
dude,
Huh.
the thing is, I tell Doris it all the time. She's beautiful when she's angry. So
Oh my God.
maybe you
The
might have
first
that.
time he told me that, Rez, I don't even think we were married yet. We were living together. And one day I was just like, do you purposely piss me off? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because your eyes get really dark and they're really pretty when you get mad.
Hmm.
He's like, I like watching your eyes change when you're mad.
I just love the intensity.
Motherfucker. And like everybody at work they're always like, it's gonna be the Boston thing. Like so many people at work are like, you scare me when you're mad. You get this look on your face,
Uh-huh.
and
That's
I
what I'm
feel like you're
saying.
gonna beat my ass.
Oh, bless
And
you.
I just look at it like, oh, that's so pretty.
Bless you. So pretty.
And
And I can
Elizabeth
tell
will
Jimmy means
always
it too. Like
say,
that's a real smile right there. That's a real genuine smile.
yep.
It is.
He's
Like
not even fucking
Elizabeth used
around.
to
Like, he
always
really
say,
enjoys it.
that's the look that scares me to death to this day. When you get that look, I'm petrified of you.
An e-bike, Brandon. An e-bike ain't gonna get you out of that place.
Nope.
I thought you were saving to find a better place to live, man.
You
Come on,
can't
man.
buy new stuff, Brandon, if you're trying to find a better place to live.
Yeah,
The
man.
point is not to spend money.
But an e-bike will make it easier for you to not be there all the time. So that may be all the difference you need. You
Yeah.
know, if that's your thinking, you know, freaking might work out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, luckily, where I work, I have the option of picking up overtime. So,
Mhm.
like, when I get a goal, like, I have a goal now. I want to pay off my furniture. I want a new car. Both Jimmy and I want a new car so he can drive the Jeep and I can have the other car.
Well, I don't care how we get it. I need a truck, but I could trade the Jeep for a truck once it's
God.
mine, you know,
You
or, you know,
could.
something.
Yeah.
Or I could just cut the back off of it and make it a truck.
Could. So, like, what I've been doing, like, this month, I've been working all of my weekends off. I've been picking up overtime. So I have like 5 overtime shifts this month.
Uh,
Oh shit! Wow.
So, and I get every 8-hour shift, I get $100 incentive on top of my overtime pay. So,
Nice.
Well, hot
yeah.
damn, awesome.
What do you do?
so
Teresa asked what you do exactly.
oh, I'm a CNA at a mental health
Oh,
hospital.
I didn't want to use the wrong acronym, so yeah, I figured I'd just let you
Yeah.
say
They call
it.
us DCAs, which is like a direct care associate, which is the
Okay.
same thing as a CNA.
Yeah, you got to be a CNA to be a DNA or DCA. Yeah, so.
Yeah,
But
CYA.
yeah, they're
There's too
so
many
short.
letters.
Yeah, they're so short staffed because it's a hard field to work in because you get assaulted and so
Yeah.
like a lot of people will get. So the hospital I work at, they offer CNA certification. So
Mhm.
they'll give you the class to get your state certification, and then you have to work for them for 3 months. So a lot of people will get their certification, work the 3 months, and then leave
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and go to
Mhm.
other hospitals.
Well, I'm a really nice, patient, understanding guy, but I've never been in a good mood at the hospital. You know.
Right?
So.
And like that's our thing. Like we have people like
Well, it's a loony bin, dude. You know,
right.
so
Like they
That's my
call
point.
it
Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
So
You
right.
don't
Yeah.
go because
So
you're having a great day. You
Yeah.
don't.
exactly. Like most of the people we get are off their mental health beds for
mhm.
like months at a time.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they're swinging crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they either get admitted by their families or the court.
Uh-huh.
So it's not like a self
Yeah.
admit where I'm not feeling good, I'm going to go to the hospital type of thing.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people that get their CNA don't expect it to be like it is. So we end up losing a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like there's a very big turnaround. So there's always overtime, which
Oh
is
well,
nice.
there's so much emotional that people don't consider.
Right.
You know,
Like
we
I
did some repairs at a head injury home away from home, basically, and it's just you know we're you know we're not supposed to talk to anybody. We don't know their condition exactly, right? And but we're working there, and we were talking in the office about a month into it. And we're like, we don't know how you guys do this every day. Like this is
yeah.
some, you know, this is some really tough stuff to deal with, you know?
Mhm.
Like just
And
this week
it's not just their
alone,
condition. It's
I was
just like,
showing Jimmy my
oh
arm. I have bruises on my arm from
yeah,
one of my autistic patients that grabbed my arm and squeezed. I had a bruise on my arm from that same patient headbutting me.
yeah,
And it's like,
yeah,
and you can't get mad because they don't know.
yeah,
When they're autistic, they don't know what they're doing.
Right.
yeah.
So it's like you can't get mad. And like the people that do know what they're doing, like we have the option of pressing charges against them for assault. But
But
a lot of
come on,
times it gets
man.
just exactly.
Yeah.
Like when you have somebody that has that type of mental health condition, how could you?
Well,
Yeah,
I
Like
it
had a
you
ain't
little
can't.
helping.
cousin. I had a little cousin who was autistic, and he got mad. His console wasn't downloading fast enough, the new game, and so he came and started shaking my ladder.
Mhm.
Now, was he trying to kill me? No, he was just expressing his frustration. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
They
So
get
could he have killed
frustrated
me?
and they're
Yes, but
exactly. So it's like there's been so many times where like I mean we have some people like that know what they're doing. Like we get a lot of state inmates from the jail system
yeah.
that come to determine if they're mentally capable of serving their trial. But we also get a lot of people like this girl who basically get sent to us from their homes because they become so abusive because something in their life like it's all about structure with people like that.
Yeah. Elvis, I wish I could have
Yeah.
that freaking cab over. I wish I could afford to buy a cab over and turn it into my camper.
Oh
But
God, Elvis, he's talked about that forever.
yep,
I remember when he was still working. That was one thing that he always told me he wished he could do is buy his own truck
yep,
and do his own thing.
yep. Turn it in.
Unfortunately, to get a good truck, it
Yeah.
costs as much as a house.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
And you have to chase the work and
Well,
it's
I don't want to own a truck to work in it no more. That's done with.
well, I'm saying back then
I know,
that
I
was
know,
something you talked about.
I know, I know. But that was, you know,
Like chasing the work
I
was a
never really
lot.
wanted. I know. I looked at it. I freaking priced it. Now I just knew I could just make a decent living doing what I was doing the way I was doing it.
Mhm.
So freaking, you know,
And you
if we,
did. Back
mm,
then, Jimmy was the one that brought in all the money.
right?
Wasn't easy. I never knew when, especially during the summer. I never knew when he would be home. He would send me a text when he was leaving his job because
Hmm.
it was about 45 minutes away from home. So he would
Yeah,
text me and be like, I'm on my way. And that would be when I would know when
yeah.
to start dinner or and then
Yeah.
sometimes he would stop at the club depending on what time of
I'd be
day
like going
what
fishing.
type of day it would.
Uh
So he would be like, I'm on my way, but I'm going fishing, which
huh.
would mean that he was stopping at the club for one or two beers, which was fine with me because
One or
it
two
let
hours.
me come home, unwind from my day at work
Hmm.
before I had to worry about having dinner going and
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
all
that
right back
works.
then.
That works
I
out.
missed the
Yeah.
club. That's why I keep the membership.
yep.
And like you said, you want freaking, hey, I might as well try and use it. I wasn't thinking about the club
I
party, but
actually
when you
thought of
mentioned it
it when I was
today,
talking about when I was talking to Megan about it.
yeah,
And I was like, we should do something at the club, like rent
yeah,
out the club
hmm,
one of the days that we're there.
yeah, yeah. I got you, Brandon. I know you can't live on your own, but you know, I thought you wanted to get out of that house. I'm sure there's other houses, you know,
I mean,
but
and even if you had to get a roommate, Brandon, if you did interviewing good, you could get a good roommate. There's a lot of people that can't afford a house on their own.
yeah, but he's special. He's special needs.
I
So
know, but
you know what I'm saying, though, that it ain't so
yeah,
easy. But depending on where you're at, there's other housing,
yeah.
programs and whatnot.
And there's a lot of for people, at least here, Brandon, working with the mental health community, I've learned that there's a lot of assistance programs they have
Yeah,
that
it's
will
just all about
help
having.
you.
It's all about having someone that steers you towards the right one.
Right.
You know.
They'll help you pay for things. They'll help you run your errands. If it's like we have a lot of places where people could go 1 or 2 times a week to get their daily needs or their living needs met. So like they give them food, they give them their toiletries, things like that. And they it's almost like a food kitchen in a way by how they have it set up. Like we have one that's
Mhm.
kind of far down the street, but I see them a lot. They'll have like all the boxes set up, and the people that are in their program show up there and they take what they need.
Mhm.
And like we have laundry mats that do, it's called Love for Suds. They provide like laundry detergent and money to do your laundry at the laundromat,
Oh,
things
there you
like
go.
that.
So yeah, you just need someone
That's
to
awesome. Sorry. I
steer
saw
you
my
towards all that stuff.
Right. And it's just like, I know here we have a lot of outreach programs that can give you information about those programs. And you could, Brandon. You could live alone. I mean, it may be in a development that's for people with special needs, but you could still have your own apartment and live on your own. Just there's people there that are there to help you if you need them for any type of assistance. And I only know this, like I said, from working at the mental hospital, like seeing the programs that are offered in our communities.
Mhm.
There you go.
Honestly, churches uh might be a good way to
Yeah.
find those.
Right? A lot of the churches would have information
Yep.
Mhm.
on programs like that.
I have a friend who's mentally challenged, and he keeps having a hard time with his parents, who he cannot live. He can't live without them. So
Yep.
he can always go to this certain place. If he's having a rough day, rough week, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a lot of programs, at least around here, available to people with mental health challenges or
Mhm.
special need challenges that have things available to them.
Mhm.
It's just finding the right people that can put you in contact with those
Well,
programs.
just look at
Yeah.
my Richie's brother, freaking Scotty, back home,
Right.
man. That dude's freaking what multiple sclerosis.
Yep.
Freaking, he could never walk properly or talk properly. He's living
Yep.
on his own.
Yep.
It's assisted living, but still, he's not at home with his mother anymore.
But that's
Mhm.
like what I was just saying.
Yeah.
You have your own apartment, but there's people available
Hmm.
if you need them. You don't
Mhm.
have to utilize them, but they're there if you need them.
Yep.
Have you looked, Brandon?
Yeah. You gotta find the people that
My
that, that
best
you know.
my best advice would be to contact one of your community centers
Mhm.
or even sometimes as any social worker that works at a hospital a lot
Yeah.
of times would be able to give you information.
Yep,
They won't do the
churches
work
too.
for you, but they'll give you the information
Yeah,
on who
and
to
it might not even
contact.
it might not be your town. You might have to find a different
Yeah.
town, but there's other, you know what I mean? That's why we thought you were saving to find someplace else, you know?
I'm sure a town or two away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
closer to a bigger city or something, where you anywho, I think I am going to end this so that I can go to the store before it gets too
Okay.
late. And freaking dinner should be really good by now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to stay on?
It's up to
I
you.
mean,
I don't care.
I could, if you want to stay here, freaking socializing, I'll go do my thing and you could stay here, but I didn't think you'd want to.
I mean, I'll be getting ready for bed soon, but
Okay. So in other words, thanks for hanging, peoples. It's been a blast. Freaking, we will,
and Chloe says hi, bye,
uh-huh.
everybody.
Bye. Pa, pa, pa.
Much love.